Southern underscore R6 was first.
Southern. Easy first. So now I need to turn this on and make it say night rain. Early stream today, that's right. Linking up with some others. Oh, joining the call.
Going on?
Hi Tom, how are you?
Yo.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Hey Mitch.
Hey.
This game's hard.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
We
Definitely.
tried Thursday night to beat Mega Centaur, I think 3 times and failed every time on him. It was tough.
We'll get him. We'll get him today. Easy.
I'm currently speedrunning.
Mitch, I just got a paper cut touching my controller. What's gonna happen? Dang. Okay. Are either of you two broadcasting or not?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
You wanna do mega chat?
I do love me some Mega Chat.
Sure, we can do some mega
I
chat.
love mega chat. Mega chat. All right, let me get this stream together thing booted up. Yeah, this game is really fun. I've had, I think sadly, and this I'll get yelled at for this, but this is the most fun I've had with a Soulsborne game since Dark Souls 1. I enjoy the collaborative aspect and the replayability.
No, I totally agree about the collaboration is awesome with it. I like that it has like the ability to replay it, although I do think it needs a lot more like randomness and stuff to be super replayable.
Yeah.
It would be
kind of in the same boat as Mitch.
Have you gotten to the point where you win every round because you find where the best weapons are? Is that the problem?
It doesn't matter even if you get the best weapons. If you just kind of know the boss's attacks, you're probably going to be fine.
Well, in true Mitch fashion, if you're good, you win.
Yeah. If you're good, you win. I think that's a good rule of thumb.
All right, let's see here.
I don't know if you're aware, but Mitch and I can hear ourselves.
Yep,
through,
I'm cooking on it.
mic.
I can
Okay.
fix it. You just gotta give me a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
It's been the setup here is very different than my setup at home. I'm on my travel setup, and my travel setup uses wireless microphones, and the wireless microphones are not the greatest when it comes to audioing. There we go. Send invites. Bam. Bam.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm in.
All right, Chad. Now you better be nice. That's the rules.
I'm in.
All right, there we go. That's probably a little bit better where you won't be able to hear yourselves. Hopefully. Mitch is a pro. Yeah. Mitch is in fact good at this game.
Tom's probably more of a pro than me. I think he's been doing the speedrunning and stuff. I just played it a little bit.
Not as fast as other people apparently. I don't know what they're doing.
Is it?
I think it feels like it's just luck, man.
It is a lot of luck. I don't know the exact rules of the speedrun you're doing, but I do know that if Recluse gets the right spells, it's disgusting.
You can only use the relics that you get from the shop or Remembrance or Boss.
Yeah, I think
So
I think Recluse
no
has good
random
runs from
relics.
that.
So you've been playing?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I like the Wilder, and I know that people love Bowguy, but I think it's a myth that Bowguy's good.
Well,
I think it's a
Bowguy is really good.
Bowguy's crazy.
Bowguy is so good. I'm gonna be playing Bowguy because that's
You're playing Bowguy?
yeah. He's just broken. The mark ability is stupidly good.
I gotta change my settings, my game settings, graphic wise. Why?
Ah.
Gonna go with not the highest frame rate. We're gonna go with that wonderful 60 FPS is all I need. Play, brightness, adjust image quality. Oh, that's way better. There we go, kind of. All right, let me send you both an invite. Just to let you know and let everybody know that is just joining us here. On my show, we are actually doing a lead up to SGDQ. We're doing a lead up to SGDQ as part of like the GDQ ambassadors program. So we're actually raising money for MSF for Doctors Without Borders. That will like get tacked on in the beginning of GDQ. So we're kind of beefing the numbers up for them. We raised $1,300 so far. My big goal for the night is see if we can get closer to 2,000. We'll see. I'll be happy with 1,500. But so if you want to donate, if you want to kick off GDQ with a bang, and you can afford it, but please don't donate unless you can't afford. Just type !donate in the chat, and it should work. Or just give all of your money to Tom and Mitch. That's also a good idea.
I'd say probably donate
about that.
Probably
but
donate.
I'd rather have people donate. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Failed to create team. What did I do? Invite team members.
Uh-huh.
Team members.
Oh, do I need to accept your friend request or something?
Likely, yeah.
Probably, yeah. I accepted it. We're friends.
Where?
Really?
We're
I feel
pending
an honor.
invites. I have no pending. No, that's group. Oh, found it. I found it. There you go.
Let's
Sorry.
go.
Dear Steam, what is it? Shift tab? Shift tab for the game mode? No. Oh, big picture mode. How do I invite friends? Because when I click invite members, nothing happens.
It should just basically you do it through Steam. Just through Steam itself.
Yeah, but I'm in big picture mode. So back, maybe? Oh, menu? Friends, got it. Okay, got it.
Okay, I just manually joined your game by you had no choice in the
I think
team disbanded.
Yeah, I think I joined Mitch, or I joined somebody.
You joined me.
Yeah, I joined NP
Thumbs.
solos. Are we breaking the rules
Nice.
by doing this not solo?
I can change the name of my character. Like, it's fine.
Not once you're in a group. Now you're locked in.
I'm just saying, are we breaking the rules?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine. This class has too many relics. I can't even. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to get your Everdark clear, Jiggy?
I feel like
I'm
we've
down
gotta
for
do that.
anything. I have not beaten Fisher of Fog. I have not beaten Night Aspect, and I have not beaten Dark Drift Night. But
Ooh.
we
The
did do
regular
it
one
would
or the Everdark one, the new one.
the purple one.
Okay,
The new
so
one,
you
yeah.
beat the other one.
Yeah, we did. We beat the OG version, and then
Okay.
Yeah, the new one. We have not
All
beaten.
right.
I did not
Well,
beat yet.
I say we do stuff that you haven't beaten yet. So, any of the last three, which one do you guys want? Do you want to start with?
I feel like
Want to do a warm up on the normal or what?
we could. Normal, the Fisher in the Fog, or Night Aspect. Both of those are definitely we can do.
I defer. I need both of them. So whatever you would prefer to have fun with, like fighting.
I'm here for you, man. Whatever you want to complete.
Let's do
And
Fog,
I have
and
to, like,
unless
set
it
up my
really
relics
hates them.
while-
You know,
No, I like Fisher in the Fog. That's a good one.
Fissure?
let's do it.
Okay.
So the thing though, and this is where you all get scared because this is the thing I didn't tell you. Okay. This is the thing I did not tell you. There is actually a few donation incentives that I have during these, where chat can donate to Doctors Without Borders and mess with us. They're not stupidly crazy, but some of them are kind of would destroy everything. But I figured you two would be okay with it. If you're not, that's okay. We don't have to do it. But so if you donate, I just want to go make sure I get my numbers correct. Let's see. If you donate $30, you can just tell us to drop an item. Whichever item you want somebody to drop, we'll just drop. You know?
Oh, I see
Yeah.
how it is. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Then, if you donate, you can also, in the lobby, if you donate $50, you can pick any of our classes. Meaning, you want to watch Mitch play Recluse, guess what? Donate for Recluse. You just have to, it's $50 to the charity.
Okay.
Don't say that.
All
one.
right?
Don't
And
say
that
one.
have to do that in the lobby. And then the last one is the one that really sucks. If you donate $100 to the charity, you can tell any of us to just go die. Just go off. Just walk into the fire. Any point. Yep, it's just you lose a level more or less.
That's fine.
So
That's fine.
that's what we got
Yeah.
going on. It's not disgusting, but I think that's where it's at. You know.
All right.
Any
Sounds good.
oppositions?
If I say my opposition, somebody's gonna donate for it. If I say it, just don't do this one. So I got to keep my mouth shut. I can't
Well,
let
you
the chat
what?
know my weakness.
If they figure it out, then we'll just raise the price. That's it. Speaking of a Dangerfinch with $100 to MSF, literally getting us so close actually to our $1,500 goal. So thank you for that. All right, I'm good. I'm ready to Fisher and Fog. There we go. Bam.
Bam, let's do it.
Oh, this is also the point where I tell you I'm playing on a Super Nintendo Entertainment System controller.
Nice.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. I didn't mean to. It just happened.
Well,
I'll be
it's-
okay.
It's got all the buttons you need, right? It's got A, B, left, right, up, down.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need.
Yep. It's Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
All right, what skin you got? Oh no, we're the same.
Oh, we got the 2 gold. I like the gold one. I bought it last
Me
night.
too.
That is a good one. Well, you guys don't like the Remembrance one? That's very different from the base one?
Yeah, the brooch.
Yeah.
All right, so Jiggy, did you start with fire or no?
I not on this character. I did not start with fire.
Okay. So we're
I
gonna,
think
we're gonna have to
I,
find you a fire weapon. Oh crap! Started with a shifting earth. I didn't want to do that. Well,
Is this guy weak to fire? Is that the bit?
Yes.
yeah,
It, like,
it's a frost
staggers him.
dragon.
Okay, playing with Super Nintendo. it's something. We're good. We're good.
Dude, why
It's likely
is
to be
the
targeted.
game like so laggy? Holy crap!
Okay.
Oh, I got fire group. We're good. We're in there.
Awesome. You should have enough runes. Let's get to level 2, and then we can, I think head over to the fort and see if we can get a stone sword key. Unless somebody's already got one.
I have one.
Oh, we could do that first then. Up northwest.
Are we doing that first? Okay.
I'm a big fan. I have the more Everjails we do, the more damage I get relic on.
Yeah.
You guys like have like cool relics. I think I just picked the ones that have the most slots.
Yeah, there's a really nice one that basically everyone's using now that you just, if you beat the Everdark Sovereign, you can buy it.
Yeah, have you beaten an Everdark before?
One of these guys?
The
no,
enhanced ones, the purple
purple.
ones.
No. I have not beaten the purple guy yet. Yeah. There we go.
Nice. I'm still thinking the castle. We could do the madness. Actually, it's just the madness troll.
It's
I
just
kind of
right
forgot.
next to us.
Yeah, I usually skip camps, but yeah, the madness one is good.
Oh, you did the big boom move.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a flame flame troll.
I'm lost. Oh yeah, Tom got us with the fire already because of just being wilder. Oh, you're both wilder.
Yeah, well, I don't have a fire sword, if that's what you're asking.
Well, but your ult does fire, so.
I'm gonna go here.
Yes, look at that. I do have my boom move.
Okay. Oh yeah, we should definitely head to that certainly at some point. I can just check that here for the key. We don't need to actually do it.
Yeah, no worries.
One thing that I was playing with one of our community members, James, he kept making fun of me was whereas I'm allergic to the map. I don't know when to look at the map. I don't know when I get distracted by that. So I don't really know what the map is.
Yeah, the map
go to
is
pings.
It can be hard to navigate until you really sit down and like look at it and
Yeah, when I played during the alpha or whatever.
Okay, got a stone sword key.
It was pretty difficult to understand like where I was on the map, for sure.
I'm heading to the
we
church
go.
on the way to you guys.
I need a better sword.
You should at least get a fire one in that.
Yeah, I just killed the fire great church boss. So if you go underneath the church, it'll there'll be a reward there. Hopefully, it's a fire weapon.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I need to find the hole, right?
The square hole.
Yeah.
The hole. Yeah, here it is. There we go.
Did you also get a stone sword key here?
Yeah, I got one. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Fire Omen Cleaver, Fire Nightgrain Blade. Oh, I want a cleaver.
Okay, this one's clearly better, but I want this one more. I am now Big Axe Bowman.
Fire Weapon. We are less than $100 away from $1,500 raised for Doctors Without Borders as part of the GDQ lead-up show. Exclamation point donate in the chat. Again, if you donate $100, you can just tell one of us to go die, which would be terrible because level.
Would we not be
Or if
allowed to
you
go
really
get
need
our
it.
runes back if we did that?
No, you can go get them back.
Okay.
Still have to go die. I actually don't know if dying or if dropping your weapon is worse. I feel like dropping my weapon would be pretty bad right now because I have the fire sword.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah,
Nice.
I help.
Well, see, if you
Yeah,
did
good
have
old-
to drop it, I've got a backup. Fire axe for either of
Yeah, I
you.
have to get a backup.
Probably to the church. Take the spirit spring up. And then after the church, we can do another Everjail.
What the? Okay.
No, you don't. You lose your weapon when you die. It's more of a donation incentive that, yeah.
Yeah, two
You
separate
two are so much
ones.
faster than. Yeah.
The donation incentive to die and the separate one to drop our weapon. I think the
True.
dropping weapon is probably actually worse.
I do too, just because it's so hard to get. Like, they're hard to find good weapons.
There is a dragon here. Do we want to take it on? Dragons are sometimes more of a day 2 thing. What do you think, Tom?
Nah,
Okay.
nah, that's a
Skip
waste.
it. To the Everjail. Oh, and we have Knuckleteo. That's an interesting one actually for
Yeah, I forgot I had the shifting earth. And apparently it applied to my game since I'm host.
that makes sense
I'll
actually.
turn it off next one.
Okay, cool.
Do we have any more stone sword keys?
I'm out.
Okay.
I do not have any.
Oh, you got the
See what-
deal. Nice.
Let's see what this is.
Sounds good.
It's a night cav.
Oh, we can do that.
Rude.
Poor guy.
Yeah, little bullied there.
Yeah. Poor dude.
Serpy hunty.
Giant seal. The roar.
It's not even improving. Like,
What are you thinking? Like the other big cathedral?
yeah, we can go there and see if we can get a key.
Yeah. I am a key fiend with this new relic.
I know, that's the thing. It's like that's the meta now. So
Yeah.
everyone's doing it. Speedruns are doing it.
Yep.
Kind of, it's like the route is just the same every time now. So
That does make sense. I do think the stone sword key is at least an interesting mechanic of like you kind of build yourself up into the reward. Better than if the meta was like do a bunch of camps or something.
Poor guy.
Yep.
Well, I got a stone sword.
Poison
key.
greatsword. I might take that. Just in case they drop my weapon.
Okay, we could go to the Everjail near us, or we can just say we'll do that tomorrow.
How about this one?
Sure. Sounds good. Ooh, do the donation incentives apply to the whole team or one person?
Whoever you pick.
Ooh,
So
okay.
if it's yeah. So if they pick me, they pick me. If they pick you, then they pick you. $300 we all die. That's $300 we all just will go walk into the fire.
Oops. To the wrong
But
place.
hey, it's for a great cause. It's for Doctors Without Borders. We're doing the thing. Mitch, are you going to be at SGDQ?
Yeah, I've got 2 runs in.
Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be good. What, are you doing Sekiro?
Sekiro and Get to Work.
Nice. Well, I will see you there. And then Tom, you going?
No, I'm not going. I didn't submit a run.
Next time.
Yeah, possibly.
Next time I do Oops You Die, you really want this game showcased just because I think it'd be cool to see high level like communication play.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with 3s. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I'm thinking we need
instead
to
of
start
solo.
working on a full speed run. Start a brand fresh new character, get through the final Night Lord. I think that'd be a cool route.
That'd be cool.
It's 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's long.
It's not-
I don't want to do that.
What are you talking about? That's
Yeah.
perfect for what I'm looking for.
Yeah. We did the 3 hours all bosses 4 players runs, so I'm used to a long run.
All right. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zen. I think you should put in a complaint that you didn't get Mitch as a, as a run.
I know, right?
Ooh, spiders. I don't like the spiders.
Freya.
Oh no. I got another stone sword key.
Nice.
We had a $10 donation from Foogly Boogly. What a great name. Thank you for your donation. It's a
Yo,
major difference.
Brutally, thank you.
Let's go.
Getting in there before the before everybody else does. I said it's kind of like also like a prestigious thing, you know. It's just like, yeah, you know, I donated like last week, you know. Is this a lightning spider?
No, that's just the
No.
effect of when they're grabbing.
This is cool. Is this from a Souls game that I don't know about?
DS2.
This is Dark Souls 2.
So it's the one we all forget
Ah,
about.
me too.
You know, on purpose.
I
we
never
try
played
to
two.
not remember it.
Because I know Gaping Dragon was it was the last game or the last night boss for me.
Yeah, from DS1. Freya, die, please. There we go.
Nice. Big spider.
All right, I'm gonna try to take the crits now if I can, because I have the boss takes 15% more damage if I get it.
Nice.
Is attacking enemies die randomly good? Probably not, right?
It's all right for like the days, but it doesn't do anything on the night bosses.
I got garbage then.
Yep, sometimes it happens.
Probably should have taken the bird, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah, I never remember where the birds are.
Are we going like across the map?
Pretty much. We're going to
we're gonna
an
make our
Everjail.
way to the city as well after this.
Yep.
I'm taking bird. I've never been to the city. The last
Stick
boss we
close
had
to me.
Yeah, it is confusing,
the
so we'll
crimson.
try to not lose you in it, because it is a
Yeah.
maze.
We fought in the Crimson Forest last time.
Alright, don't aggro Loretta, please. That's behind us.
Yeah, maybe we should have killed Loretta first, because we'll probably kill her after as well.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm coming in. I'm a bird.
Oh, sorry.
All good, all good. It's close enough to dead. I don't think that 15% is going to matter that much. Ooh, gradual restoration by
Should we fight
flask.
the tree? Should we fight that tree sentinel?
Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, you...
Ah, she jumped my mark.
I hate Loretta.
Oh! I thought she was on you!
I need a purple weapon. This fire weapon good, or I would have to go upgrade.
We can get a stone to upgrade it on the way to the city, potentially.
Yeah, we can go in the
Yeah.
tunnel.
Yeah. Nice.
Burning horse, burning horse.
Nice.
There we go. For anyone that is just joining us here, welcome to the show.
Ooh.
We are hanging out playing some Elden
Would you
Ring
like
2.
a
Oh, that was
legendary weapon?
helping Steeple.
I would love a Golden Order Great Sword. That's pretty cool.
Oh, did you get one? Nice.
It's not fire, but it's nice.
Oh, that's actually probably decent.
Okay. Let's
What the heck
keep
does that thing do?
going down. Let's get the church, and then we'll go... We can go to the tunnel, but I'll probably go to here so I can get the last stone sword key, unless
Sounds good.
someone has one.
I do not. I'm out.
Okay.
I do not have any. Sorry. Is there like a spot I should be like looking for them?
We're generally going to them and grabbing them, and only one person can get them, so you're fine. It would just be if you started one as a relic. Okay, so then to there, to the red marker for upgrading our weapons.
Yeah, I'll go in the fort.
Mm.
And then I'll meet you guys.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh, run away.
That's not good.
Yeah, there's an echo. It's okay.
That's not good.
Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Oh. Jiggy, what happened?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's fine.
You're just a little,
What do you mean,
just
what
a little
happened?
back.
You're
just
a little
behind.
far.
I got hit by a blob.
Oh, okay.
So what's the rules? Like, I have to hit an enemy to get the souls, or how does it work?
Oh, you just get them.
Oh, okay.
I'm starting it. It's the one above us, Mitch.
You're starting
duelist.
the.
Yeah.
Oh, the Everdale. Gotcha. I'm in the cave taking out the troll.
What color thing are we doing?
Oops.
Is the black pin, or is not the blue, right?
Go to the. Yeah, go to the one that's been double marked.
Oh,
the,
I'm with Tom.
I'm gonna head to the tunnel next.
Okay.
Jiggy,
you
so
can-
just follow
There you go.
me.
You can get him there. I'm just gonna go get the reward that you guys are doing now. We'll basically swap places.
Yeah, so we gotta go down here, and I think it's to this tunnel.
And then we're pretty much gonna
Right, there we go.
rush through Uncle Teo.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Over here.
Okay. Exclamation point, donate in the chat if you would like to donate to Doctors Without Borders. We're raising money for them. $30. $30 lets you... oh, you already killed this guy. Oh my god. You already got him.
Mm-hmm.
30 bucks lets you pick our characters in the lobby next round. $50 lets you pick any weapon that we have and drop it. I just got a legendary sword, so don't do that. And then if you donate, you can tell any of us to go jump in the fire and die. It's all part of the lead up to Games Done Quick. We have raised $1,413. $1,413. So it'd be awesome if we could hit 1,500. That's the dream.
Yeah, I am the backpack because I get carried.
Should we not do? I guess we can do Estelle. It's fine.
We can see if we can make it in time. We honestly might not have time for Estelle, but we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, in game, by the way. Sorry, sorry. That charity stream, and I'm just like, yeah, you can just tell us all to go die in game.
Okay, this is where it gets tricky. So try to follow.
Yep,
Just
follow as
basically
closely
go
as you can.
straight, go up this wall, and then you're gonna go up these stairs.
Wait, oh, so did you like double jump up the
Jump
wall?
up here,
Yeah.
Jiggy. Yep. And then keep going.
Okay, I'm up. Good.
And then when you're up the stairs all the way, you're gonna jump up this waterfall.
Just gonna jump up the
And
waterfall.
We're gonna skip any bosses on the way. And
Okay,
then I'm
Mitch,
gonna
where
wait
am I doing?
so that
Jumping?
way.
Jump up here.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. And we're at
And then
kind of
you're
our
gonna go up
first
these-
checkpoints.
You're gonna go up these stairs and then turn a right. When you're up them, there's gonna be like a corridor, and you're gonna see a black knife assassin. You're just gonna run past it.
I've never been in this part of the game.
And then the safe way is going up this wall, broken wall, and then jumping down here to the Spirit Spring.
Oh, I didn't even know about this Spirit Spring.
Am I aiming top left for that?
Just aim towards us.
Yeah, like southeast-ish.
Yeah.
We're just
And
we're just
we go
flying
upstairs.
through
Just
here.
flying through.
Ow.
All right, I like that. I like that idea of the complete rush to Estelle. This should work.
What the heck? Is that a bug?
Pretty much, yeah. Good old Estelle.
I did that
Double
to
boom.
escape the...
3 booms.
I did that to escape the grab.
I mean, that works.
I've never seen this boss before. Is this like a secret boss? Is that the idea?
Not really.
Oh,
He actually shows up twice in Elden Ring.
I would like
Bro,
to not
he's
die.
being mean right now. Okay,
Yeah.
he finally did something normal.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on. No, don't
leave
be
me alone,
like
sir.
this.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, now go through the fog here, and in this chest, pick up the item,
Power gained.
and then go get your reward.
It's gonna be something legendary, and I'm taking it no matter what it is. Morgoth's cursed
Giants.
sword. Holy.
Giant's red braid.
Oh, so it's a guaranteed legendary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to kill the. Ow. I'm gonna try to kill the dragonkin.
Yep. I will join you in that.
Running through the Fortnite fire.
Why is he doing this?
Because he's a jerk.
Oh, we got him, we got him.
Nice. Careful of your health as you grab your item. Oh, perfect.
Run!
Run!
This is not good.
No, this is actually great.
Use
We
your
actually did good.
use your ability, and you can go faster.
Yep.
Get your donations in, Exhibition Way Donate if you want to help us, or no, you can't really help us. You can only hinder us. You can really only hinder us.
Are you heading for
I
the
can't
Black
get
Knife,
up.
or? Oh no, you're just upgrading.
There we go. There we go. I was bad at jumping.
Okay, we can just get out of the city here. There's not really any time to do anything else.
Gotta escape from the city. That's what the Sonic people say.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
Dancer.
Oh! I was in my menu!
Here we go.
Ooh, this one has Death Flare. What does that do?
thank you.
I was like, how are you surviving? Oh, yeah. Well,
Nice.
We got him.
Ooh.
I got trash.
I'm gonna go with character skills
Yeah, mine
cooldown
are
reduction.
Pretty bad.
What's your level at, Jiggy?
I'm at 13, which is the highest I've ever
Okay.
been in this game. I
Nice.
should probably will level up.
Yeah.
Usually I go into the final boss around 11.
That is tough. 11 for final boss can be tough, especially the enhanced ones.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we end up at. We're at 14. That's nice. Buy some meat. Is that the default? You just buy meat?
If anybody
you can
needs
buy
a
meat, you
decent
can also...
fire weapon, there's the fire rotten great axe.
I have 2 holy weapons, and then I have my fire omen, which is 193. So it's about the same.
I'm gonna mess around with giant spray.
Up to you. I just don't need it, so it's just gonna sit there.
All right, Mitch. When's the pot cannon only run?
Oh boy. The that's hard to use. It's so slow.
It's a funny weapon.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could start with weapons, so you could do a full challenge like that instead of like, I hope I get it so I can do cannon from here on.
Yeah. All right, I thought the centaur was the hardest in the game. We'll see how this one is.
This has been, in my opinion, the most beautiful fight in the game.
It is very pretty.
Oh, run away.
Oh,
Or do
or
that.
just ult him out of it. That works.
Gotcha. Interruption. Oh, I hate frostbite.
This whip is kind of crazy.
There's the fire proc. Oh, let me take the
Yo.
riposte. Oh, that's big damage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We gotta get out or we're dead.
Yeah,
Move.
I should have charged my ult a little longer, so I lived through that.
It's a cool fight.
Yeah.
I think Centaur Man was just annoying. This one's like just genuinely cool.
Yeah, we might be nuking it right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nuking it? What does that mean?
Yeah, it normally it's not this fast.
Yeah, normally this is like a very tanky fight that takes a while, but it's going down.
Well, if we all have fire, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I actually swapped out of fire, but even so.
worth it.
Oh, not worth it. I'm against the wall.
Let's not. Oh.
Oh, it's been so long since I played this fight.
Like last week.
Yeah, it's been so long. I've played all the other ones. The enhanced ones.
Oh, we need to back up.
No, I shouldn't have stayed in. I wanted it. I got greedy.
Wait.
You staggered him while rezzing me.
Good stuff.
That was good.
Holy.
That was great. That was fun.
This
I actually
weapon is
loved that
ridiculous
fight.
against her.
Like that was not like an annoying fight. I mean, maybe we're just so overpowered it didn't matter, but like, I don't know. It took me almost a week to beat the Centaur guy. Like, he'd go into rush mode and then be over, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of, you know, we can still do the enhanced Centaur.
I think we have to.
Have to.
I think we have to. I think I have to go back, you know?
We have to go back. Hopefully level 15 this time. Then it'll be. It'll be.
Is that
more
where you're
manageable.
supposed to be?
Yeah,
That's the max level. And if you do everything right during the day, you should be able to get to 15.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, do I have no more shifting? Oh, that's good, I think.
No more. There you go.
It a little bit
Yeah,
also
it's gone.
depends. If you get the Crucible Knight castle, you get to 15 easily.
So which one are we doing? Are we doing Everdark or Heolster?
I think we Everdark.
Everdark, get up. I think I'll play. Who should I play as this time? I only know Wilder and Bowman. So my my rocks. I call them my rocks. I have art activations spread fire in area. I have strength plus and then dex up. And then I have ultimate gauge +2, magic damage negation up, which is okay. And then the other one is improved critical hits, art gauge moderately fills upon critical hits, or then critical hits boost stamina recovery. Those are the three I'm running.
Okay, I like the one with the art activation spreads fire. The other ones are, they're all right. But if they're, if that's what you've got, then you know sometimes that's what you've got. But like the one for crits is only if you specifically take the riposte, and ripostes in this game aren't like that incredible in their actual damage. They're mostly just used for making sure the boss doesn't stand up for a bit longer. So I don't really like crit builds personally. I think increasing the damage of a crit is mostly wasted.
Yeah, I have one that I can that it gives me more super if I get a crit, and then it gives me poison for starting, which is okay, but
yeah, I'm generally a big fan of finding ones that give you statuses on your starting weapon, because it gives you like a nice good start. Or you know, if you counter the boss with your starting weapon, you can just keep it through the whole run and upgrade it.
Yeah.
I might do this one then. The improved curved greatsword attack power, but your starting argument gives bleed, like inflicts blood loss.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
But then it has arcane 3, which I don't think arcane works with Wilder, right?
I think it works for anything that does bleed. Is that? I don't know. In Elden Ring versus Night Rain, I don't know if there's a difference. In Elden Ring, it only affected weapons that specifically had arcane scaling, but in Night Rain, I think it might affect all statuses.
So it's as far as I'm aware, it's not reliant on it. It says improved curved greatsword attack power, starting our augment inflicts blood loss. So it's kind of a wasted thing because if I'm not going to use my basic sword, then you know what I mean. Like that's like I could pivot to a. If I pivoted to a curved sword, then I lose the whole blood loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be using the curved sword part. I'd stick with your base sword with blood loss. Generally. So, like, if I was using that relic, I'd only be using it for the blood loss. Because curved sword on the Wilder is
good
a
at the
little weird.
start just because, like, it's status, so you're probably going to kill things a bit quicker. I will say if you start with bleed on your weapon's going to be doing less damage as well. Just so you know.
Yeah. It's still
We'll
generally worth it, but yeah, it's not all positive.
Also, just want to say if anybody is just joining us here, welcome to the show. We're hanging out playing Night Rain. Also raising money for Doctors Without Borders. You can type ! donate in that chat in the chat. This is a lead up stream to SGDQ that starts in 8 days. So pretty excited. We're trying to beef up the number in order to or I guess I have to type ! donate. Oh, there we go. Jay got it. Beef up the number. Oh, we forgot to ask if anybody wanted to donate for our classes, but next time. But yeah, we're doing
Oh, Nakalteo again.
It's
Wait, why?
It might have just randomly happened.
Been random.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
$50 you can have us drop any weapon that we have, and $100 donation you can have us just go die. Thank you, Jay, for typing the thing. Okay, so if I want to keep this weapon, then I want to find 2 smithing stones, right? I need the base and then the purple.
Yeah, you can always buy the first one, so don't worry about that. And then the second one, you would want to go into a mine, or there's sometimes a few other places you can get them.
Are you killing it?
Yeah. It's just a golem.
But we are also really close to 1,500. So I'd love to hit that if you don't mind, chat.
Oh, you got the key already.
Yep, got it. Alright, heading to the Everjail. Yeah.
Bro, they just won't leave us alone. I just want Jiggy to level.
I'm good.
Okay.
I got the 3.
Bro, what?
You're asking why I have the bar on the screen?
They both
the bar
want
on
me.
the
Oh.
screen. The bar on the screen
Roaring.
shows how much we've raised for Doctors Without Borders.
agree. Do you just want to check it or do you want to clear it?
Just check it, probably.
Okay, then I'll move on to the church. And Jiggy, you can follow up north to the church with me.
I might want to clear it because I don't have enough money to get a medium stone.
I'm with you, Tom.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good.
Is it ever worth opening chests or no?
Yeah. Well, it depends.
Depends
which
on the
ones.
chest. Yeah.
The big ornate chests are the ones that contain stone sword keys. Usually.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always.
Sometimes they can even contain 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a lion camp.
Lion camp? I can help with that. Oh.
Yeah, that should be... Most camps I
Sorry,
skip,
Tom,
but
I'm
lion's
soloing
pretty
this
quick.
boss up here.
Oh, you got it, man. I believe in you. Sorry.
Just a guy.
Aw, he dodged my arrow.
He dodged your arrow.
Yeah, I was trying to, like, line it up and hit, like, him and the other enemies, and then he jumped away right at the end.
Ow.
Oh, you guys all left. Like, you left.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta grab the thing and dip. Ow.
Lightning Nagakiba.
So then you have a stone sword
Oh,
key,
is
right?
the... Yeah, but the zone's right here, so...
Yeah. So I'm gonna check
Go for
this,
this.
on the way in. Oh, actually, yeah. We can head to that one. And I'll check the cathedral, and you can open it right away. Ah, bubble boys.
Are you gonna make it, Jiggy?
Yeah, I got two flasks. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we don't do that ever, Jail, because it's closing too quick. I think we need to go in.
Yeah, I think we can't do that one yet. Yeah, you're right.
I did get another stone sword key.
Yeah, I have 2. We're fine now, I
Oh,
think.
nice.
We don't need to go for all of them.
Yeah.
Watch out for the BBK.
Babaka.
God. Babaka.
There's a hippo here in the river as well. For later.
Yeah. I'm gonna fight this Leonine, because why not?
Okay.
Are any of you doing rot or poison builds?
Yes,
I've
we
got
both
poison,
are.
yeah.
I'll bring you a talisman if you'd like it. Does 20% more.
Ooh. Cold bloodhound claws. Don't mind if I do.
There you go. How do you drop again? Just discard?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
it?
Discard is just put on the ground. Nothing is like deleted.
There you go.
Awesome.
Rude. I don't know. Church.
Yeah, we could go back to the hippo I found.
No, that's BBK.
Or sorry, we could go to the BBK.
Hippo's like here.
Hippo's there. Sorry, yeah. Or we can go.
Heck yeah. Thanks, Zach, man.
Church is
Yeah,
actually
if you're wondering
not a bad
what
idea.
we're doing here, we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. So get your donations in. You can see that we've hit $1,413. Slowly getting closer to our big goal. If you want to hinder us, or if you just want to support the cause, donate right now. Be great.
Let's kill this
It goes
retreat,
directly
that'll
to
be
the
good.
charity. I just see your title and your then what you put in the comments. Should we fight that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I meant to do. But it works.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the show. Playing some Elden Ring 2.
Why am I on fire? What the hell?
I just sent that because I did not want to get the light beams.
I'm doing it again! I'm dead.
Well, I'm dead too.
It's fine.
We got him, but
And so, therefore,
Ooh,
it was
magic.
worth it.
Margaret's Cursed Sword with bleed. I kind of want that.
That's a good one.
Please unfire me.
What are you... What happened? What did you do?
I don't know.
He's just on fire.
Oh, I can't use it right now.
That's okay. Take it anyway.
What level's legendary? Is it 10?
10, yeah.
All right, I gotta get 2 levels.
Rude. Blood Nagakiba. I have 4 Nagakibas now.
That
These
should
are
be
so
one
bad.
of the relics. Enhanced attack power with 4+ Nagakibas.
Oh, there's 3 katanas, but yeah. Neat.
Bam,
Got
bam,
another
bam.
stone sword key.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we're set on that.
Yeah.
I think we should just do one and then go to the... Oh, it's night calves.
Uh-huh.
And they're gone.
Easy.
But yeah, I think we can go for like this one and then just head towards like Loretta. You can do Hippo if we have time, and then go for like inside.
I agree. I agree. Sounds good.
I can't hit any. What the hell is happening?
First you were
Are
on
any
fire.
of them locked onto me? Like, what the hell is happening?
Just trying to get a hit.
Unfortunate timing on that.
All right, horse dead, guy alive, still alive.
Reposed, reposed, reposed. Nice.
Bam.
Okay.
Okay,
Still
northwest
not
now.
enough levels.
We're almost there. We're only at the end of night 1, so like, yeah, a legendary is generally something you're using, you know, day 2, night 2. So.
Oh no.
Ah, Banish Knights. Oh, I hate Banish
Ow.
Knights.
Can you stop trolling, please, Mr. Banish Knight?
The answer to that question is no. Nice.
Yeah, so I think...
Loretta?
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably best.
Okay.
I want to check this treasure chest, though, before we go. I mean, it's a fun weapon.
I have made it to the top of the castle.
Nice. Little shortcut through the castle.
Huge plays.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Got some knowledge. I don't really know if that does anything.
Not really for us.
No. Oh, did you already kill everybody in this castle?
Yep, that's a castle we already cleared.
Oh.
Ow!
exclamation point donate in the
Yep.
chat if you're interested.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
I did so much work on that one. Really did.
Oh yeah.
I got so many shields in this run. It's weird.
Alright, hopefully you're 10 now,
Yeah, head
so you
on
can
over
use your
to-
legendary.
Yep, I got it. I'm good
the,
now.
The enemies for Night 2 spawned already. What the hell?
What? Yeah, I see that. I want to know what happens if we kill them.
Not it. We just don't have to kill them again. Pretty
Okay.
Yep.
Speedrun strat? Like actually?
Oh, dragon.
Sure. It can be, yeah.
Yeah. You can head on over to donate.jiggy.live, or you go to gdq.gg/jiggy or /donate/jiggy. We're trying to juice the numbers, trying to hit $1,500 raised for Dr. Zub orders. Remember, you can donate $50 right now.
Okay,
Tell us a
well.
weapon to drop, and one of us will have to drop it depending on who you pick. You can donate $100 and just tell one of us to go die. So depends on how you're feeling and if you want to see us struggle through the thing.
Never seen, like, I haven't actually had that happen yet. I don't know why it did.
Somebody donate? Yeah, it's true. Nobody has.
Hey, nobody's. Yeah,
No, you're talking
we're
about-
chilling here.
Yeah, you're.
Sorry, I'm talking about the dragon. Or
The
Yeah,
game,
that dragon
the
is strange.
Night 2 spawn thing. Where's the enemy?
Trying to remember the route through here.
Where's the guy with the spear?
Oh, he's up here.
No, he doesn't have the death blade on. It's fine. We'll just skip it.
Okay.
I couldn't find him.
So how many bosses are we skipping just by running through here?
Well, we just skipped one because I couldn't find it. I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
We're not gonna skip this one though. This is the assassin. Wait, I can't hit.
Yeah, that was weird. I saw your attacks go right through. Ruin's greatsword. Hey, I'll trade you. You want to take this Ruin's greatsword and drop that Morgoth's cursed sword for me?
Yeah. Sounds
or,
good.
Or for Tom, either one. Let's just.
I don't think that works well for me.
Okay.
It'd work
There you
well
go.
for Jiggy, I think.
It would work well for me as well. Here we go.
I actually got another Margaret's.
You got two of them?
Yep. Do you want a dual wield?
No. I like to do one melee, one bow, but that's hilarious. If you want to still use it, then.
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Okay. This is not a fall to your death.
You want a lion's great bow, Mitch?
I think that scales more with strength than with anything.
Alright.
I fell down a hole and there's a guy here and he's beating me up.
Yeah, I'll help
Oh,
you.
yeah.
It's fine. I'm good. Where'd he go? Oh, he's puking. Hey, we got him. They really did put the Dark Souls frogs down here, didn't they?
Sword
Yep.
of Night and Flame, anyone?
Nah.
Axe of Godfrey. Do you want that?
That would be more of a you one,
no,
actually.
that's good for you.
All right, where was the one? I see it.
Did you get the one with? Oh, you did up there. Okay.
This is a weird
Yeah.
spot. The fact that I have 3 legendary weapons right now in my inventory is just weird.
Alright, I'll start stealth.
Of course, it would put the death right on the reward I'm trying to grab. That's fine.
Worth it.
God.
I'm coming.
This boss is dangerous.
Rude. I'm dead.
I'm coming. I can pick you back up.
Oh, I'm coming to get you. Tom! I'm floating!
Hopefully this is far enough.
Wait, someone hit me. Someone hit me.
Got you both.
Nice.
Wow. That was lucky.
Oh, come on. Stop it with this.
Nice.
Yo, hey.
Taking the riposte. Oh, lucky attack to get. There we go.
Another one, another one. Nice.
Here we go.
I got a third Margaret.
The third?
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Might as well. Well, one for everyone.
Here you go.
Oh, I can't do that one.
It's right there.
Oh,
I could get a blasphemous blade. I actually don't think... I'm gonna take the blood loss instead.
Hand of Millennia or Dragon Scale Blade?
Can I get a fourth Margaret? Interesting. See.
I like Hand of Millennia, but mostly because it's legendary.
I have so many legendaries. Holy shit.
All right, Dragonkin Soldier now. Is there anything else we want to do?
If it's shiny, yeah.
In
No, we
Knuckle
can.
Town?
We should go over here first before
Sounds good.
Dragonkin.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do if you have
And then
extra
you can
time in
dupe
here.
your many legendaries.
We can get even
I
more.
should dupe my Margaret again.
Oh, you're dropping down first.
I don't know the proper route, so I'm just winging it.
And then we go up here to the right.
Okay.
Watch out for the page, but yeah, we got.
Black Knife Assassin.
Oh, does this game not have crossplay?
It does not, unfortunately.
No, it has cross region,
but
but
not
no,
cross
it doesn't
console.
have- Okay. If there's any, well, the dupe is really close to the fog, so maybe
yeah,
not.
I think
But
just
I'm
don't worry
gonna
about it.
go. Oop, I did not go to the Dragonkin. I'm gonna go there now though. Might
Okay.
as well.
Heading to the Dragonkin.
Yeah, you guys are doing a better path than me.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Nice.
You're fine, dude.
Deluge.
Dragon Great Claw.
That's really
Level
good for the
14.
boss coming up. Just so you know.
That sword?
The Dragon Great Claw, yeah, that's really good for the Night Lord.
Ah, because it does lightning?
Oh, is he weak to lightning?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a stagger machine.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we didn't really need to rush to here because we already killed the thing.
Oh, right. I mean, it's not like we had really anything else to do.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ugh. If you're all just joining us here, just to fill you in, we're playing this game, we're having a good time, but we're also raising money for Doctors Without Borders. It's a good time. Exclamation point donate in the chat. We would love to hit 1,500 by the end of the night. You can donate. And yeah.
No, don't be like that.
He's flying.
The stall master. Twice. Aha! No grab for you.
No jump for you.
I always mistime that roll.
Sure, let's fight out here.
You know, why not? Lightning upon dodging. Don't mind if I do.
Protection.
Well, apparently we lost Jiggy's cam and audio from
Yeah,
Mike.
it's back up now.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
We're good.
Yeah, it's back up now. Yeah, basically the camera just ran out of juice, so I had to boost it. But we're good now.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, max level.
Ready to see this majestic boss? It's right,
I'm ready.
majestic. Do we all have a Morgoth's Curse sword?
Yep.
I'm also level 15. First time ever hitting that. I just got the achievement.
Let's go.
Did you put lightning on your bow, Mitch?
I did not.
Okay.
I actually don't have any lightning.
I have lightning.
Yeah.
We don't
Well, I
need
should
it
buy
for the
meat.
second part, but just the first part.
Exactly. Yeah. It's nice, but yeah, you can still also dodge if you have to. Yeah, how come I haven't seen issues with Tom's camera? It's always flawless.
True. No, so basically I'm just battery-wise, like power-wise, since we've been live for like 12 hours-ish. It's on this travel setup, everything is run off battery, and the batteries are finally dying.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But that's what I get for having the ability to cut between. Oh, I could have just cut between. It cuts the other camera. That one's fine. That one's running.
Nice.
All right, here we go. This boss destroyed me the first time. It took me 2 weeks to fight him, and then last night we tried this twice, or 2 nights ago we tried this twice, and did not do too hot. He's got a great song though.
Nice, excellent lightning.
Oh.
Well, here we go.
Time to leave.
Run away.
Oh, crap. I didn't know all 3 of them were going to be on me. Okay.
Oh. No, leave me alone. Oh my god, we've already made it farther though than where we made it last time.
Okay, he's
He's
charging.
running.
Well, that's just unlucky.
He doesn't like you, Mitch.
That's all good. That's what I was hoping for. So I can end up near him and get some free hits in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta back up. No. No, leave me alone.
1, 2.
He's just
3.
spinning.
This is
I'm
a
ulting
crazy
so that
one.
I get to
Back up.
immune this. It didn't immune enough. No.
No, Mitch! Mitch!
I'll get him.
Oh, I'm dodging. Oh, he's flying. He's flying.
I was on Jiggy. Get out.
Did you get him?
He just exploded.
I can explode.
Oh, if you got it. Nice.
Oh, I
Oh!
might be dead because of that. Okay.
He's so big.
Huh?
I am officially out of juice.
Oh, shit. I got a roar. Okay.
Oh my god, he's so scary.
No, why do you do that?
Rude. It was on me.
That move is so big.
Yep.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, run away.
Oh, shit.
He does not like me.
Yo. Stand still for a little longer. Oh. We just need one more hit. Yeah, there we go.
Waterfowl.
Oh my god. Chad, look at my HP. Look at my HP.
Plenty of life.
That was sick.
Easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
Even with all legendary weapons, that was really tough. I like that they give you the route that we took. I think that's like really cool. You know?
Yeah. Seeing afterwards and where you got everything.
Yeah.
I really like that too.
Yo, skill issue. Thank you for the sub. The
Improved
Prime
attack power +3 with the curved greatsword.
Enjoy the
They love the curved greatsword. They love giving me curved greatsword stuff.
Oh yeah, curved greatswords. Actually, curved greatswords are fun. It's too bad none of the classes start with them.
Yeah. Rays of Everdark. What is this like? I got 25 of that.
That's a new currency that you get to buy new stuff with. Yeah.
You need to find the shop.
Souvenir sigil.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Yeah.
That's the new currency for beating Everdark bosses.
Where is that place? Is that at the bazaar or?
No, there's a separate vendor that you're supposed to find.
I have to find them.
We can tell you.
We can tell you if you want.
I think you should tell me it. I'm just curious.
Go outside of the out the front door.
Yeah.
And then if you're looking back at the castle from the front, go around the left side of it.
Okay.
And you'll see like a board on the
By
side
the
of the
training
castle.
grounds?
No, the other out through the front door, not the back door. Towards like the coast.
Can you immediately warp if you haven't found it yet?
I don't think you can.
What's it called?
It's called Collector Signboard. For me, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th on the list.
No.
Okay, you gotta find it.
Okay, so go left. Oh, I see it. Nice. Alright, what can I buy here? View catalog.
Killed the lady yesterday.
Oh, these are so I can buy different
Let's go.
like
to beat your father.
Different urns. What this one's the same as mine, except the blue one's first. Does order matter?
Usually no, but if there's overlapping effects that don't stack with each other, then order would matter, but those don't. Basically, the answer is no.
This one's just the same. Enables new relic rite, but the relic rite for here, this is just the same. It's 2 reds and a blue.
Yeah.
But this one's just blue, 1 blue and 2 reds.
Yeah, it's a little silly. Don't worry about those. Yeah,
I'm always curious because I was looking for one that has like 4, but they don't make them that are like that.
Nah, I'm waiting for the one that's triple colorless for all classes.
So you can just pick any.
I could just pick. Yeah.
That'd be nice. I feel like that's like broken. Art activation spreads fire in the area. Charges skill with flames. Fire attack +2. That's really good. That one's a Grand Dizzy. I feel like that's +2 fire attack. Charge augment into flaming strike at the start of the expedition, and then art activation spread fire. I'm gonna buy that one.
Yeah, if you want something for fire, that's definitely a very good one. The one that you really want is like the second to last one, the yellow one, Grand Luminous Scene. That one you can use on every single character, and it's always really good.
Okay.
Because it's you get 5% more attack power for each Everjail that you do. So if we do, let's say, 4 Everjails, that's 20% extra attack power.
Okay, so that's the one I should put on my guy because we've been doing that.
Yes, exactly. That's basically the meta right now. Is everyone equips that? Everyone uses the stone sword key. We go through, and we do as many ever jails as we can.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. What's next? I mean, I have one that I haven't beaten yet.
That would be the one. It's the final boss.
Is it really?
Yep.
But before that, I do want to say we did, in fact, get a donation here.
Ooh.
We got a $50 donation from Skill Issue. Skill Issue in the chat, if you wanted us to pick a character, let me know. And then we also got a $20 donation from Foogly Boogly. So thank you very much. So who do you want to pick the class for? Let me know. Who do you want to pick our class for? But we are so close. We are less than $20 away from $1,500 for Doctors Without Borders.
Yo,
let's go.
I'm waiting on Foogly Boogly and Skill Issue. You guys gonna let me know who you want to pick, and then who we're gonna do.
You get to pick one person's.
Yeah, you get to pick one person. And then yeah.
Tom is Revenant. Let's go.
Oh, so I can't use the Grand Luminous on my guy because I only have two reds and a blue. Do I have to go buy a different
costume? Foogly. Which costume?
Want me to keep Iron Eye? Okay, I can do that.
I want Mitch to keep Iron Eye. Got it. Cool. And hey, we just hit $1,500. Oh my god. We hit $1,500 raised. Absolutely incredible. Again, if you all don't know, that's $17 from Zachman. Thank you very much for those donations. $1,500 for Doctors Without Borders as part of the GDQ kickoff event that we're doing here. Absolutely incredible. Really, really amazing. Really appreciate all the donations. And let's keep it going. So wait, would I need to buy a different item slot in order to use the yellow?
Or you'd have to swap to something that has yellow. If you have it, if it's gonna mess up your whole thing and you don't think you can work it in, that's fine. It's just it is a good one.
Oh no, I would want a yellow, blue, red. That's what I would want.
Right.
Which I don't know if that's a thing, but we have to see if they have it.
For Wilder, there is yellow, red, colorless from the Jar Bazaar.
Okay.
Green.
From the Jar
I think it's from the Jar Bazaar, I think. I'm not sure where I got it, actually. Bazaar? Yeah.
Why did you do this?
But I have a red, yellow, colorless somehow, so...
Let's see here. Iron Eye Guardians, Wilder Goblet. I have... That's green. 2 greens and a yellow.
Okay, I guess it wasn't from that then. It might have been from the Remembrance quests. That's probably where it was, so never mind.
The one we just got?
It's the solo story, well, not solo, but it's the story for each character.
That's a thing. Where's that? What?
Yeah,
there
it's
we go. You
go to the journal. It's on the east side. If you go to the map, you can just click on journal, and it'll take you there. But
yeah,
it means you don't have it for now.
No, I have it.
Well, it means you don't have the chalice for now.
Oh, yeah, it's fine, but I can begin Remembrance. What did I do?
You can. It might take some story. You might have to do some solo stuff, or sometimes the Remembrance is just go do an expedition.
I don't know what it was. It just said begin Remembrance. It doesn't matter.
Sure.
Sure.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you want red, blue, yellow?
I wanted red, blue, yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
Because but I mean, I could do a two blue, yellow. We could do that. That would work.
Yeah, blue, blue, yellow is a thing.
Blue, yellow would be. I just need to, then a second good blue one, and I lose my blue, yellow. Yeah, that's that one. All right, I'll buy it.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to expeditions. Just because I'm curious to know why you think it's like meta. So Wilder, blue, yellow. We would want the one we just got, that Wilder activation spread fire. Then we would want improved critical hits. No, I don't want that one. I wouldn't want to start with blood and start with fire. We would not want that.
Yeah, those don't stack with each other, I don't think.
Yeah. So I just need a second. Art, pill the critical hit, starting in poison. Improved throwing daggers? Absolutely not. We might just take like a normal mid blue one. Magic pots in possession for expedition? No. Ultimate gauge +3?
Sure.
Or dex and then frost resistance?
Eh. If you want to
Mitch,
donate to my
how do they tip
specifically,
you for your GDQ fund? Is it slash tip?
it is. I only have a link that's below my stream, but yeah, that's just for me getting to GDQ, the fund.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have a link below my stream. I think that's the only place I have it.
Wait, why'd I lose all my health?
Okay, and then the last one we just want is Grand Lumios. Attack power prevented each prisoner defeated, treasure marked upon map, and stone key possession and start. Cool. Okay. I'm done being I'm done being a jerk. We're good.
All right. If you need the link there, skill issue, there it is.
Yeah. Help Tom get the GDQ so we can, or not Tom, sorry, Mitch. Get the GDQ so we can watch good ones.
We're doing night aspect, is that correct?
Night aspect, yep.
Yep.
Which would be holy.
I can't believe somebody's forcing me to play Revenant through night aspect. It's fine if we get a good like spell, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, faith.
Suck.
You can find something.
But Tom, charity.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Revenant does have the coolest intro there, where you just like summon the guy.
Yeah, I agree.
So, Tom, which would you have preferred, Revenant or Recluse?
Probably Revenant.
Okay. I'm the same. Recluse
Give
is
me a
tough
hard
for
time.
me. Yeah. Oh wait, Jiggy, you started with a stone sword key, right?
Yes.
Okay, we can head straight up to the Everjail north of us.
There's also a stone sword key at this camp.
Oh yeah, this is the stone sword key. I always forget
Get
that.
'em. Blast them.
I like that I'm doing fire moves.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
definitely, if
I'm
you wanna-
already an executor.
Nice.
Magma worm. Try to avoid it.
Okay. Oh, they didn't put poison on it, though. Crucible
32
Knight.
damage. I need you guys. I need you guys.
Oh, Magma Worm is here. Oh, Magma Worm is here.
Oh, I'm down instantly.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Kids, help. Oh no, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh,
Yeah,
I had
it's
to
okay.
hit
It's
you.
okay.
I'm
You can't.
sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
That was not really gonna work out.
How goes Elden
What do you
Ring
want
with the
me to
SNES
do?
controller?
Do I run away?
Um,
What do I do?
No, we
That's
gotta go back.
probably.
He
We're
won't stop
not gonna
charging.
beat both of these. I don't think.
Elden Ring with the SNES controller actually going pretty well. Do I wish I had my real controller? Sure, but it's okay. I know that our friends here would probably not say that I'm doing that bad, but I don't think I'm doing that disgusting. I think I'm doing just mediocre, you know, which we take.
Yeah, we take that.
We take
And the
mediocre.
Magma Worm is back. Careful, Jiggy. He's charging at you. Charging at you. Yeah. No. Yep.
Jeez.
Okay. We're just gonna probably.
My
have to,
iframes were just not there.
I
time to
do
leave.
think we have to just leave. Yeah. I'm heading south to this castle. We're just gonna have to come back at higher level.
Yeah, we'll get higher levels and then we'll come back. But yeah, we hit $1,500 raised, which is absolutely incredible. Getting closer. That's 50% of the way to our dumb goal. This is not the only. This is not the last Elden Ring Night Rain game that we have. Tomorrow we're playing with Bloody Faster and Lobos Jr., which is gonna be a blast. Big fan of them. So if you like this game, don't worry. We're playing with them too. Tomorrow night we are actually not ending with Elden Ring. We're ending with a Breath of the Wild bingo with Crafty Boss. So it's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, we've officially hit half from the goal. The goal being $3,000 raised before or during our little SGDQ.
Oh, I got a double stone sword key.
I still have one too.
Nice. Yeah. So we are chilling on stone sword keys. Okay, we are currently pretty split up. We could go to the Everjail up there near Tom.
That's funny. I'm actually heading to here so I can try to get a seal or something.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, go that way.
Yeah, we're getting kind of closed in up here, so it should be fine. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so Jiggy, if you want to follow up northwest here.
Got it. Northwest. But exclamation point donate if you want to continue to help us get closer to our goal. And if you anybody in chat, GDQ's system does not currently allow for the matching challenges, but if anybody in chat wants to donate like, you know, $100 or more and say, hey, I'll do it if somebody else does it, then just let me know. We can get it into the tracker. Tom, did you get a Switch 2 yet?
Nope.
How are you gonna play? How are you gonna play Bloodborne 2?
I don't know. That
That's a
comes
good
out
question.
like next year, so I got some time.
Yeah.
You got. There's really no reason to buy a Switch 2 now unless you like Mario Kart.
Which I do like Mario Kart, but yeah.
Ooh, I might die. I'm in a bad spot right now. I'm trying to like find my way up to you all, and I don't know how.
I'm over here. I'm above you. To your
Yeah.
right. Yeah, this is not going very well. But
We'll be okay. We'll be fine.
yeah.
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 You only have to play the character for one run, but that's no reason to throw, Tom.
Trying to get off the character as fast as possible. If we lose night one.
I'm not trying to throw. I'm trying to find a seal or like I have. I don't know. There, I have 2 stabs.
Do you need help down there, Mitch?
I've almost got him, but yeah, if you're on your way, that would be.
Aw, you did it without me.
Oh, there's one more.
I got a wind move.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, probably to this Everjail over here. And along the
It's
way,
true that
there's a
Donkey
night
Kong is dying.
cab.
Donkey Kong is dying in the new Donkey Kong game.
He dies? Spoilers.
Yeah, well, it's part of the timeline, so it's a problem. Nice, nice, nice. Horse down. Oh, this is called bullying.
Yes.
Poor guy.
Okay. I think there's another big enemy on the way. Unless I'm just making that up.
No, it's over here.
Okay.
It's a flower.
Ah,
Scary.
very
Oh,
scary
did
flower.
our
So
Megatron
scary.
die?
I'm gonna ult it.
Oh, that was a close one, Mitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Aw, no ults left.
They're all trash.
The Iron Execute Eye. I love getting
I love getting
the Executor's Katana as wild or as Iron Eye.
Iron Eye.
That's not a bow.
Exactly. Melee Iron Eye is broken. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think a lot of people have told me otherwise.
I don't think that's true. I'm just gonna say it.
I think, to quote Peachy Shortcake, Melee Iron Eye is garbage. Don't let Mitch tell you otherwise.
I disagree.
See? Tom agrees with me, I think. I think that's who he was disagreeing with.
I disagree with the fact that Iron Eye sucks at melee. He's very good at melee.
Very good. See? Let's go.
You just have to be careful because you have less health.
Yep.
I have fun with Wilder. I don't know who else to play though. That's the thing. Like I haven't tried the big guy.
Raider's a lot of fun.
I
yeah.
like. Yeah. There's a lady with a sword. It's not helpful.
Duchess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Duchess is very squishy, so you know it's a little bit of an advanced class, I would say, but yeah, definitely good if you are good at her.
My first run of this game, I accidentally picked the witch,
Zigzag.
and it was a disaster.
Yo, thank you for the prime
Absolute
sub.
disaster.
Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, Recluse is probably the hardest class to play.
I just never had mana. I didn't understand the like getting mana from like marking and all that.
Yeah, you first have to understand that, and then even when you understand that, that's like still only the basics, because then you need to know what spells are good, because if you don't use the right spells, you're gonna be just garbage the whole game, and you need to know like how long each spell takes to cast, so that you don't just get hit.
We're not fighting this guy.
Nah, we're just getting to the zone. I think it's a little too close.
Guy? What guy?
I'm not sure. I didn't see a guy, but I assume
There was like a big goopy guy down there. I didn't know.
Ah.
Pick it up.
I think that affects the whole squad, right? The item discovery?
Maybe. I don't know.
I know that Iron Eye gives passive item discovery. Ooh. Revenant.
No boy.
Oh, these guys are scary. Not good. So this is the final boss that we're like run
Yep.
that we're doing.
The final one. Good old Hulster.
I of course dropped the heal. I'm sorry.
All good. Not a beat.
Get him, Sebastian.
Sebastian, over here.
Is he even frostable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Because he is not wanting to be frosted. Nice dodges. Oh, there's the frost.
there we go. Nice. Definitely a rough day one. I'm only level 6, but it could be, you know.
That could have gone a little better. We do know now that
Yeah.
we have got the
Hell
2
yeah,
down
dude.
there that we can do. I think we do the 2 down there, then I think we do the South Everjail along with the 2 churches, and then I think we head to Nokloteo.
This is how you know you're playing with pros, chat. When they rushed into the storm as the as the like
You
going.
gotta go.
You gotta go. I need time.
You gotta go.
Speed.
Good night, Sarah. Sarah.
Just
Magma worm
and get your
I think
donation.
magma worm first. Yeah, I agree.
Exclamation point donate. Get your donations into Doctors Without Borders. You donate $50. You can tell us to drop any weapon in the game that you don't want us to have.
No, please don't push me into it.
Yep. The only way that magma worm can like ever kill you is by pushing you into the fire like that.
Oh, he's rushing.
Oh, good stagger on it to get it out of that.
Oh, our friend's here too.
Oh yeah, he did run a little close, didn't he?
I really need a better weapon. This is pretty rough.
Uh-oh.
No. Okay, we gotta
Oh no!
kill the magma worm.
Kill the magma worm. Okay.
We're gonna be on him.
And then preferably also heal and level up as soon as you can, and then go into the bubble.
What is happening?
You're in the bubble
What?
You
Why?
get teleported.
Why?
Oh,
because
boy.
this is an event.
What is going on? Why? I'm dead. There's wet everywhere.
There is wet everywhere. That's a good way to describe it.
What, wet?
Yeah, wet everywhere. It's one of the, so the bosses can just like randomly invade you, basically.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is the jellyfish one.
Yeah, I remember. It was like the third one.
Yep.
God, it's insane how far that reaches. I
Yeah.
even sprinted away the whole time.
How do you dodge wet? How do you dodge the wet?
Very late.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm down again.
All good. We're really good reviving classes. Although if you go down one more time, I don't know.
I could get him,
Hold on.
probably.
Nice, there we go.
We're
Okay,
fine.
so we're next to the Everjail still. Like, we're not that
Awesome.
far.
Yeah. Northeast.
So what did that give us for beating that?
Our flasks now
Flasks
restore
restore-
mana.
That's lame.
Well,
Yeah.
Not for me.
It's really
No,
good for
great
Tom.
for you.
It's lame for the other two, yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
That took quite a while, though. Okay.
We're good. This guy has nothing now.
I don't know where you... What do you think, Mitch?
I think Everjail, Church, Noclateo.
I still have a sword or a thing, by the way.
Yep, we need to use yours. I don't have any
I
left.
have no idea how we're gonna... I have 2 keys, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have 1.
I don't know if we're gonna get Estelle.
we might not. Well, I think if we full rush it, I think we make it. But yeah, Noclateo is a weird one to have.
Hopefully I get something useful in Noclateo. Yeah,
I feel like
don't
you
know
have
why
to do it because it's the
keeps-
only place that gives good weapons.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why we need to get there quickly.
Yeah. We can skip
Even
the Everjail
sacrificing
if
the
you...
we could.
Yeah. We can open it and see what's in there since we're right next to it.
Yeah, why not? I'll do it.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
Okay. That wasn't so...
We're thinking of a church too, at some point if we see one, just to get another.
Yep, that's what we're doing. We're getting the church right next to us, and then we're heading north to that church, and then straight into Noclateo. Next one here.
Don't worry, guys. I won't use the golden foul fit.
Once again, like, thanks to your donations, everybody, we were able to hit $1,500 raised for Doctors Without Borders, and that's the reason why Tom is playing the lady.
Revenant.
The little doll.
And yeah, you can get your donations in. You can pick our characters. You can have us drop weapons. You can have us go jump into the fire, which would make this run even harder than it is.
Oh boy. That would be a tough one.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially because we're nowhere near the thing. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna have this this route memorized.
And then it's not going to be Noclateo, and then it's... You're going to be
Yep.
very sad.
No, it's not a subathon. We are raising money for Doctors Without Borders as part of the GDQ kickoff event that I am representing them for. Exclamation point donate in the chat if you're interested. We're basically trying to juice the numbers, you know, get some more eyeballs on Doctors Without Borders and let people know what we're doing. Our big goal for my entire weekend thing here, which we have one more day of, is $3,000. So we're halfway there. The more we get, the better. That would be great. So definitely get your donations, and even if it's $5, it really makes a major difference for them. Doctors Without Borders sends medical aid all across the world to any place that needs it. Basically, they send their team to the front lines, and they will make sure that everybody is patched up and good to go. And it's really incredible. They're making a major difference. So I love what MSF does, and I just appreciate you guys all just even just watching and listening to us ramble on about Dark Souls. You know, is making a difference because we're talking about MSF and we're talking about what they do in GDQ as a whole. Good night, sweet boy. I've gotten garbage this entire run when it comes to stuff, bosses.
Yeah, hopefully we get something off of Estelle. That's usually where you get it.
Alright, I don't want to fall in the hole this time.
What did you go for?
Fuck it, I don't need rot. Actually, that would have been. I think rot's big. Oh, whatever. Wait, I just picked up a rot weapon. What am I talking about? I'm a little special.
Ooh, a legendary from that. Also, put it here. Eclipse Hotel. Well, it is holy,
Huge.
actually. What does
Wait, it
Eclipse
is? Oh,
Hotel
that's
even
good.
scale with?
Hey, if somebody in my chat could type exclamation point donated.
I could use it if you don't want it.
Actually, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Thanks, Carb. Alright, here we go. Let's hope that.
Oh my
does this
god,
time.
there's no
Yeah.
way. There's no way.
Yeah, this will be rough if we get it. We might have to just back out. It would be. Oh, good. Wait, maybe.
Oh, we got the fire going.
Okay,
Please,
wait.
You guys need a DPS. Ah, why am I reposting?
We were both reposting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait.
Good attack, good attack.
Yes, excellent attack.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god, we did
Good
it.
job, good job. Get the power first and then decide on your thing after.
I hate how it doesn't like. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Hand of Melania.
I don't know.
What is the power from them?
It's a free revive.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. But then as soon as you get it, just we're booking it out. We do not have time for like anything.
Yeah, I don't even think we have time for the Dragonkin.
Yeah.
We're running.
Maybe.
We would do it in the rain because it is at the Dragonkin this exact moment. I think that's probably not worth the risk.
All right.
If I had my
Level
ult,
13's
I would-
not bad.
Yeah, level
Level
13 is
13's
fine.
not bad. I got it. Oh my god, that's huge.
What?
Yeah, I knew you would take it.
Look, if it's on the ground for more than 2 seconds, I press the pickup button.
Why is my FPS 0 right now? Like, what the hell? Oh. Well,
Oh?
that'll do.
We got a
Eclipse Hotel
$10
skills mostly with
donation from
Dex.
Liz. Thank you very much for your donation to Doctors Without Borders, putting us at $1,510.
Huge. Let's
Incredible,
go.
Thank you. That really does make a major difference. Seriously. I have a really big sword.
I did put the Eclipse Hotel on the ground if you want it. Holy
Why
dealing.
not toss the starting weapon? It's really good for revives, but yeah, probably should have.
Yeah.
Stop running away.
He spent his Ancient Dragon, I think. Yup.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Everyone's
is this
favorite.
Oh, I was dual wielding for a second.
Bro, my game is dying. What the hell? screwed.
Alright. Yo.
Get him, Frederick.
Got him.
Oh, Sebastian. That's Sebastian. I don't even know my summons.
Oh.
Get rotted.
There he's going.
Going in.
There's the rod. Nice.
Good stuff. I don't understand what to do with the yelling move. Does it do anything?
The yelling move?
On.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you're
yelling
not
move.
following it up.
So you
Oh.
yell and then what? Attack?
No, no,
Do it
it's
again.
well, it pulls things in. It's like a
Oh, it's a suck.
yeah, it's a suck.
Okay.
You can't.
Okay.
I think there is a follow up as well, but I'm not sure what you would
R2,
press.
I think it is.
It's probably
Is the
R2.
follow-up. If it's not L2, it's R2.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, there
that,
you
can
oh,
do
there
that.
you go.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. All right.
Level 14, not bad.
I am 14, yeah.
Yep, yep. I just assume we always get to the same level because usually that happens.
Usually that happens.
Stone sword key.
May have forgotten that.
Gold pickled foul foot.
Jiggy, please two-hand your weapon.
It would be better
Okay.
if you did.
Idiot question. What is that button again combination? It's like RB to two-hand or something? Or right trigger plus the weapon?
I have no idea of what it is on controller. Tom, help him out.
What's up?
How do you
Y
two-hand?
is R1.
Ah, there you go.
Y,
Oh, that gives me
RB.
two of them.
Yeah.
There's two of them.
Yeah.
I'm playing with a SNES controller, guys. All right, relax.
Nice.
Look, I play Zelda. All right. This game has been my real, like, not true jump, but this has been what I've been playing with Soul stuff. You know. It's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the next thing that I'm doing just because they reached out was that to do Liza P. They want me to do a run through with the DLC.
Ooh.
So I'd like to do that.
It
and
can
probably
be
suffer.
tough. It can be tough.
I mean, what are you talking about, Mitch? It's a game about Pinocchio.
Yeah, yeah. How hard could a game about Pinocchio be?
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Throw Geppetto at me?
It'd probably be super easy to no-hit as well, right, Tom?
Yeah, who would in their right mind do that?
I'll remind everybody once again that we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Pretty incredible. Exclamation point donate in the chat. If you have even $5 lying around, you could make a huge difference and help a lot of people. That's what Doctors Without Borders does.
You got Cypher Potta. Oh,
Yeah, but I only do 116 damage. Like, what?
infinite damage. You're good.
Well, I guess that's
Who's this guy?
maybe that's because it's two-hand, like a double weapon.
Is this the boss? The shape of night? I feel like this is not what night looks like.
Yeah, this is the boss right now. This
I
is
feel
it.
like night would be way more like big,
He's gonna roll
you know?
over. Oh, he's wanting
Okay,
you.
alright, he's kind of scary. He's kind of scary. Ow. Oh, we're about to beat him. Wow, we're making this guy look like a baby game. Oh my god.
Baby game for
GG.
babies.
Good job, man.
Wow.
Baby game, what the
Final
heck, man?
boss
Yeah,
is. They really need to make that guy harder.
that was so
Wait,
easy.
Why aren't they? Oh no.
Oh, this is phase 2, isn't there?
Oh no.
Oh, that is the real shape of night. Leave me alone. I'm not interested in anything you're I don't need a toaster. See, here's the challenging thing, chat.
Shit.
I'm supposed to be the big, like, the meat man. Everyone else is squishy, and I am not a good meat man.
Didn't realize he switched to me.
No, okay, he's on me. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll.
Get him! Get him!
I'm not
Frederick!
gonna roll. Okay, he's more than a dude.
Oh, run away from this, and then like try to avoid
Never mind.
the.
Oh, I'm ulting for him.
Okay. Oh, I got a backstab. Okay.
Nice.
Oh boy. Here we go.
What do you mean, here we go? I thought we were already in here we go.
No, here we go.
Oh, he wants.
Oh,
Oh, he teleported away just to come back.
what?
That should not have hit.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't even know where to roll.
I'm dead. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
No!
Okay.
Oh, you guys are all dead. Oh no.
Sorry, bitch.
Early.
No! God.
Bitch.
I have to wait for my
You
ults, I
got
think.
this.
Yeah. It's not even gonna.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's standing still? Is he? Oh, no, he's shooting.
He's guarding us, dude. It's such
Yeah.
bullshit. Wait, I'm up.
You're up.
You're up?
Yeah, it does 2.
What?
Oh no!
Well, I'm not up anymore.
I gotta get close.
I literally think I have to solo this. I don't think I can get you up.
I don't know if you can.
And I'm not that good solo at this boss. Oh, as you can see.
Bitch.
Oh, not. Wait, maybe this is enough time to.
focus. Do the mark thing.
Oh, early.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you almost got
He's here,
Tom.
he's here. Oh no, is that the sleep one?
One more hit for Tom.
Come on! Ah, we're revived.
Oh yeah,
though.
we have the thing.
We have the thing. We have the power.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yo.
The power did it.
there we
Oh
go.
my gosh, we're back.
Woo!
I don't know how that
Now we
happened.
had the power.
Yeah, we have the power from
I
Noctlateo.
have no idea how that happened.
It's the power from Noctlateo. It's a free revive for everyone when we all die.
Oh yeah.
And I almost had you both revived too. The tiniest
Yeah.
sliver.
Yeah, that was so close.
Oh,
Oh, hey, buddy.
We did it.
we did it.
We did it. Oh. Am I supposed to go into this castle?
You
I don't know.
do whatever you want. Explore it. Whatever.
Wait, this is the castle. This is the round table. This is the place, but it's all grayed out. Will I finally get my maiden here? Offer the Night Lord a ruin. I might have gotten the bad ending.
Who let that cat in here? Right as we're having our cinema.
Mitch, I'm never gonna get a maiden.
And look, one day.
One day.
Maybe Elden Ring 3.
Elden Ring 3.
Oh.
Will
The night is far from over.
Oh, he just walks into the oblivion. That's definitely the bad ending.
I mean, it's a Dark Souls. Is there really a bad ending?
I mean, Dark Souls 1 has two endings. One that leads this canonically into Dark Souls 3, right?
I think they both lead canonically into Dark Souls 3.
Really?
I believe so.
DS2? What? I thought that was
What's that game? That game doesn't exist.
I've never heard of DS2. What is that?
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you mean Death Stranding 2? Yeah, that is actually part of the
that
Dark
is
Souls
Oh.
universe.
Oh.
That is part of the
Yeah,
Dark
yeah.
Souls universe. We did confirm that. Yeah.
It's like a strand like or something.
Yeah.
Strange, like.
I don't think I like nuclear jiggy riz. That is, I don't like that one.
I'd argue that killing your Firekeeper in 3 is a bad ending, but it's for some purpose. I don't remember why, but used to also part of the HoloLive verse. Actually true.
Wow. Absolutely incredible.
Cinema.
Yeah, honestly, I thought we were done. I thought we were done with that boss.
We definitely were if we didn't have the power.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, rushing the city was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like the city, if you didn't get the power, would be kind of underwhelming. But that power is so good.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, the boss is cool, and there was, I mean, the run against the purple boss was like I had 3 legendary swords.
So like
Yeah,
that was pretty wild.
that is true.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, the density of item drops is good on it. It's just you miss the castle, and I want a castle.
Is this mega tree? Is the tree alive? The Oh boy. Well, colors don't go. I have been live for roughly 13 hours.
Oh, that's a while.
Yeah, but we hit 1500. It's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's huge. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's
And with
really
another
good,
day to
you know?
go.
And we got one more day tomorrow where we got all kinds of stuff. So it's a good time. It's a good time. Oh, he's walking away. The tree's walking into the water.
Yeah,
The
don't
lure.
ask me about what any of that means.
Yeah, that's a body question.
We did it.
We've done
So are
it.
there any other purple bosses in the game, or is there just the centaur purple
There
boss
was
right now?
last week, and there will be next week.
Mm.
It rotates every week.
Oh, okay.
But for now, that's it.
That's cool. Switching weapons adds to affinity attack. Boost attack power, affinity attack. Switching weapons boost affinity attack. Okay. So they dropped some cool. They dropped some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exclamation point donate in the chat if you're interested in helping us get to here, I got it. I'll type it in there. Donate. Yeah. What we're doing is we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders as a kickoff to GDQ. We're trying to hit $3,000 altogether. But yeah, we have a whole other day tomorrow. After finishing the game, return to the round table, hold a time when the Night Lord was yet to be defeated. Relics mercs held at the end of the game are preserved. And the journey continues. That's cool.
Yeah.
Mitch, what's your favorite boss in this game?
Ooh, it's I think it might be the enhanced Dark Drift Knight.
The one that we just fought?
The the purple one.
The centaur, yeah.
Yeah. I think that one was really good. I liked the extra phase that they added. I liked all the moves except for the combo that lasts way too long.
Mm-hmm.
I think that guy's cool.
I think that guy's cool.
What about you, Tom?
What did you ask? I'm sorry.
Favorite boss in the
Night
game?
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I used to say Caligo, but now I think Everdark Fulgur is my favorite. Yeah.
Yep.
So is there anything else that I can do now that I've quote-unquote beated the game? Is there any other, like...
You can beat it again.
Cool.
It's
Yeah.
mostly like I guess I would say doing runs to get more currency, so that way you could either get better relics or different costumes. And then you also have
Did they add more
remembrance
costumes?
quests on each character that you could work on too.
Oh, there are more costumes now that you beat the game.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, check out, go to your mirror.
Mirror. Go to my mirror. Collector's signboard, relic. It's by the journal, isn't it?
Oh, generally.
You
Change
can
garb,
just do
change
that.
garb.
You could TP also, like just teleport.
Yeah, change garb.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I have to read this. We had a $250 donation, and tell me if this is how you pronounce your name. Please let me please correct me if it is. But is it Ikirki? Is it Ikirki? Arkin Kuhn? Is that how you pronounce it? I doubt it is. But I appreciate you donating directly. Ikirki.
Okay, yeah.
Ikirki. Thank you very much. Seriously, that is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for helping us get closer and closer to that goal, and being incredible for this for Doctors Without Borders. Let me look and see what the costumes they have are here. Thank you, That's it. That was incredible. Ooh, the Lion Knight is sick. That's really cool.
Yup, that's my favorite Wilder one.
Yeah, that one's really cool. And then oh my, they got Solaris is in the game, and he's got wings.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at him.
Yeah, they gave Solaire wings.
They give Solaire wings. They got this is the Wayfarer. Is that the Dark Souls 1 guy? Is that the idea?
I don't think that's a. Is that? I thought that was.
That's Alva's. That's Alva's armor from DS3.
From
Oh,
3,
DS3.
yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Onion Knight. Thank goodness for Onion Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And then the classic armor also from I think it's Dark Souls 1. The heavy armor.
The Rock.
Yeah. These are cool. I hope they add more of these. Thorns is sick for. Okay. I'm buying that one. Or we're wearing that one. I'm down to do one more if you guys are. Would you want to do one more run, or how we feeling? We tired?
Be down for one more.
I'm good for one more, sure.
Yeah, let's do it up. Well, up to you guys what you want, and let's chat. I will say this, and if you had if you wanted to pick any of our classes, now would be the time. Just let us know. This is a really cool skin. But yeah, we have the incentives that we have going on right now. !donate is that we are you can pick our class. You just pick who you want to play who, and then if you want to during the run, you can kill us or take our weapons away. But seriously, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that donation. It really makes a major difference. But let us know if you have any requests for characters. I feel like I should play different characters at some point, you know? I feel like I've been only wildering.
I think sticking to one character is a good idea when you're starting to learn and you're exploring the different bosses. And then I feel like mixing it up is for okay, I've killed this boss once or twice already, now I'll try it on a different character.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Although now that you have cleared all the bosses, you could swap it up.
True.
That's true.
True. I could play I could do a round of Bowman, of the bow hero.
Okay, yeah.
I had a good time. I've had a good time with that. Iron Eye. I'd probably want to change the yellow one to the one that we've been using, the Grand Luminescene, right?
Yep.
And then Vigor and Strength plus Ultimate Gauge. I don't know if that's a thing. What Mitch? What's your bow guy? What do you do with bow guy?
For bow guy, I do a fairly simple build. I do the new red relic that you can buy that adds poison on your ult. I do the Knight of the Wise, which is the one from the Moth boss that gives poison. And then I do the Everjail one. But
I'd be down to try the poison build. So you said that I could buy.
Yeah.
So what, green?
There's no one that actually does that. I have a green relic that happens to help me out with that. You'd have to use. I guess you'd go triple yellow.
Using poison effect. This red one, the Iron Eye Art Gauge adds poison effect plus attack power up from poison facing, and then Ultimate Gauge plus 3.
Yeah.
Cool. and I just have to get an iron eye, one that allows red, which I think I can get.
Yeah, there are
From-
2 of them. I'm not sure. I think one's from the Remembrance, so I think you could do red, blue, yellow.
Red, blue, yellow.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Yeah,
yellow, you could do the
yeah.
Everjail. Red, you could do that, and then blue, whatever you've got. I don't even have a good blue.
Red, blue, yellow. That's what you said. Red,
Yeah.
blue. And is that from the Pot Man? Do you remember?
I think so.
I think so.
Cool. Oh, so red, blue, yellow. Got it. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do that, and then we'll get rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
All right, red, blue, yellow. Then I just need a good blue. Swinging weapons, no. HP strength plus intelligence. Is it intelligence good for him?
No.
I don't. Oh no, because that's strength and arcane. Attack power increase after greasing in it. Nope. Arc gauge mildly critical hit. Starting. This would give me poison on my
Perfect.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
You can just be a full poison build.
Attack power. I was gonna say attack power up facing poison infected enemies. Ultimate gauge iron eye. So yeah, that's really good.
Should
Cool.
we do gaping jaw because of that to make it easier?
We could
for
do that
G?
one.
Do that one.
Up to you.
I
is he
don't care.
poison?
I don't care what we play.
So there's only one purple enemy.
Yes.
Yeah, they're rotating.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Good
can
job.
do the
Good.
Dark Drift Knight as again if you want. Like, I don't care. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah. Technically,
Drift
the
Knight,
enhanced
if
one
you
is the
wanna
best to
grind.
do because it gives you the stuff, but only if you care about buying everything.
So you want to do the purple enemy? Let's just do that one.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's do the one that actually gives us progression and stuff.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you only get the first time you beat the Everdark boss, you got 25 sigils. From now on, you're only going to get 5 if you beat the boss again.
Yeah, so
That-
it's unfortunately
The
less.
sigils, Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but dang.
Yeah.
but you get 25 for every
Yeah, Willie, I
time
do
you
consider
beat
Night Rain
a
a
boss
rogue
the first time. So next week, if you
light,
beat
like
Pest,
something
then
in
you'll
there.
get 25 from that.
It's not super roguelike, but it's enough.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Like I don't have it set up for no Clautio. I don't know.
I'm sorry. What?
Maybe it's me.
just
I
what
don't
we're
know.
getting.
We're just getting knocked the tail. Maybe
This is just what we're getting. Every
Is it
time.
just luck? Is it me?
it
Like,
could actually be.
Did anyone have like shifting Earth on, like when they were setting the expedition?
I did not check.
Okay.
But I might have.
I don't know.
I did start with a stone sword key.
Yep, same.
Pretty
Cool.
sure we all did.
We're also just FYI, and this is thinking about the donations. We're 2 unique donors away from 50. By the way, I know that really doesn't matter, but it is kind of cool that I have 50 different people donate to help out the cause. You know. So if we can get there, that'd be sick. Can you not do that?
No, come on. Got it.
Oh, nice. I didn't think it was going to be possible. Huge riposte.
So remind me, meta is mark them, then start laying into them, Mitch?
Basically, it's keep the markup at all times, and then, yeah, lay into them. Exactly. And if you can't get the mark on them because it's too dangerous, whatever, you can't get a melee, that's fine. You can also just use the mark as a dodge, because it gives you a ton of iframes.
What? Oh, the mark. I was like,
Yeah.
what just happened? God, Raider is silly. Look at this.
Yep. We're just knocking them around.
Bam.
Where now? Can I get us the
thinking this
tunnel
one?
stone or?
Oh, we could. We could grab the tunnel stone real quick.
Since Jiggy's doing Iron Eye,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
it's probably best to do that.
Oh, because I might not get a good weapon, a good bow.
Yeah, since you've got, like, the
yeah.
synergy with the with
The
poison.
poison, yeah.
Yeah, usually using the starting weapon on the bow is best. Yeah, well, that's what I think.
What up, Juggy FM? I don't like that. Are you a radio station, but like a knockoff? Like what?
Okay.
All right, I think church now, and then up to the Ever jail
Sure.
above it.
We can try. The zone's probably gonna close by the time we get there, but maybe.
That's probably true. Oh,
There it is.
Already is, so ignore that. Let's go to that one then.
Do you still want the church?
Honestly, yeah, we're not gonna come back for day 2, so actually, yeah, I'll grab the church.
Hey, I got lost inside the mine.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Shit. So,
I'm coming.
did you find the way?
I think so.
Okay. It's hard to explain. If you
Yeah.
open up your map and then change the hit down
I
on
see-
the
I see.
keypad, you can
I made it out.
look at the tunnel map.
Did you get the
I
stone
made
sword
it
key
out.
too?
I did.
Nice.
I have the
okay.
key and I have the. Yeah, I have a key and then I have the rock.
Perfect.
I just now need to buy a blue rock, which that'll be easy.
I have a key. Honestly, we don't need to get any more.
Yeah, that's probably true.
We could kill the the bubble guys while we wait for Jiggy.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm sorry.
No, you're
They
good.
should be
Hey,
a
Foogly,
real
thank you
quick
for your-
kill.
I hope
Thanks
so.
for your donations. We are $40 away from $1,800 raised.
Good night, Foogly.
Ooh. Holy halberd. Do you have one stone sword key on you or two?
I
got one.
Okay, I have one as well.
Yeah, like we don't need to go overboard on the ever jails.
Yeah.
Maximum ever jails.
We do
I
maximum.
mean, that's honestly the best way to do it, but it's not necessary.
I might be in trouble.
Whoa!
Where's the flume that you all took?
You can see them on the map.
You can see it on the map.
I'm allergic.
Oh. You can intuit them with your third eye.
Eyeballs. Yeah. Oh, this is so not good.
If you just need to get like out of the, rain, that's fine. Ooh, more runes from defeated enemies. Okay, maybe Church and Everjail up there,
and
since
Everjail up there.
obviously we can't do that day 2.
Obviously.
Yeah, let's avoid BBK. Bubba.
Bubba. There's Bubba Ha and Bubba Ka.
Spellcasting speed. That would have been nice earlier.
I've just been on a journey trying to get back to you both because I dumb.
Yeah, sorry we're
That happens.
No,
leaving
you're
you
fast.
behind.
You're fast. You're doing your thing. Finding a smithing place would be sick too. Some.
Yeah, we need to get you a smithing stone.
Yeah, I can buy it. I have the purple.
Yeah, we can definitely find that really at any point. Nice.
Good night, big boy.
Oh, I've got normal dodging now. Let's go.
Huge. This camp would have it.
Okay, do you want to go there or just go like down the river?
Yeah, we could. I mean, it's a lightning camp, so
Okay.
could get lightning from it. It's gonna be the Lanedale Knights.
I do hate these knights.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I don't know.
I don't know.
I always skip these knights, so I don't even remember like where they are.
I know. Me too. Last one's over by the pumpkin head.
Oh, right, right.
Rude. Can this guy go away?
Go away.
Okay. Well, now I have literally... Oh, wait.
Oh,
I
wait.
have 2 great axes. That's actually perfect.
Nice.
We'd like 2 great axes.
Yeah, we can just go to the...
I think just take the church and then head to the spot, probably.
Here's the, forge for you.
Did you mark it red?
No, it's like... It's like here.
Okay. Hello,
I
Mr. Ford.
upgraded the most important thing in my arsenal. My shield.
Yeah. Actually, true.
Actually, yeah. I do love
Sadly, could
shield
not.
gaming.
I didn't have a thing, so I'll get it next time.
I want to deal
Oh, you
some...
could have bought it from the guy. But, yeah.
No.
Oops. Maybe I should not.
Oh shit!
Deal some damage to him right now.
Dang it. I'll have to get my souls back, but we'll be okay.
We'll do that probably day 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not that far away. I just fell and couldn't drink because I was in the air.
I was trying to get him to stagger so he doesn't bother us, but...
Yeah, let's just get out of here. Yeah.
We can go back over there so you can get your runes again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, enemies are harder to stagger in
Oh,
trios.
I can give you a stone.
Nice.
It's on the ground by me, Jiggy.
A stone?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, thanks. Alright, next time I find a thing, I'll upgrade. Once again, everybody, $40 away from $1,800 raised for Dr. Zelborg. Let's not say we did.
Stab.
Is there ever a time where I should be using heavy attack, Mitch, or no?
I don't ever.
Yeah, so when you're near a big boss, you can do like tap R2s, tap heavy attacks. and it does a lot of damage because 3 arrows hitting instead of 1.
I think we just go Big Boss, Everjail, or do we go Far
and
Everjail
then
first?
Jiggy can go get his runes while we kill that.
I agree, yeah.
Boss.
That sounds good.
That's the plan. Yeah.
And then we won't be too far away from it.
Sacred.
Oh. I don't think I was supposed to fall down here.
Yeah, whoops. Me too.
It's hard to see when the fog.
Take that. We finally got a stagger.
Finally. It only took like 7 guard counters and all of your jump attacks. Nice.
I still have a rock if we need it. Rock stone. Here we go.
Here?
There we go. Iron Eyes bow plus 2.
I was thinking
Pretty
here.
good.
Do we have one more stone sword key or are we out?
Oh, we can go there. Do you
I have
have
one.
one?
I don't.
I do.
Jiggy, you do. Southeast,
Yes.
east of you. So here, the other way. You're running the wrong way, Jiggy.
I'm running the wrong way. Sorry.
It's okay. Use that spirit spring.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Should
gonna
get you
jump up
most
there.
of the way up.
You don't have to go all the way up.
Yep.
Okay, there you
He's
go.
here. Perfect.
Ah,
I'm good.
Geronimo!
What time?
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Nice. There you go.
Okay, now to the blue ping and then into Knuckletail.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. This time we should have plenty of time for Estelle and Dragonkin and all that.
Do you still have a blue stone, Jiggy?
No, I don't have a blue stone.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Ah, no, you're good. I thought you said you did.
No, I only had the. I was saying the rock as in the the key.
The stone sword key.
Oh.
Yeah.
Truly foolish of you to think that he meant stone when he said rock.
Yeah. True. Yeah. I'm great at talking about the things that matter. You know. I just wanted to kill everybody. Sorry.
No, that was good.
Yeah, that was great.
I was gonna do the same thing with mine, so. Get that guard counter.
Yeah.
Bam.
Love me some guard counters. Ooh, legendary Morgoth's cursed sword.
No way.
Any melee Iron Eye enjoyers? Fine, I'll just hold on.
I got a
I'll hold
good
on.
bow, but I'm not going to use it. And then spear. I don't know.
Yeah, at the end of the day, sometimes it's like none of the options are that great, and you're just like, whatever.
Yep.
And you take the
Yeah,
passive.
you just skip them.
Yeah.
Or take the passive.
Yeah, you just take it. Yeah.
Do you have the route memorized now, Jiggy? That's our like 5th time
I
in
think
here.
so. I actually do. I think I have it memorized.
Nice.
We'll see. We'll see if I get lost. We've done it, what, 4 times, I think, or 3 times.
Oh, the guy is here this time. Oh, but he is
Okay, good.
out in the open.
I think it's neat that you walk right past the smithing guy there, too.
I think he's just dead. Yeah, there we go.
Don't want Eclipse Shotel either. I want a halberd. Is there even a legendary halberd?
No.
Oh man.
I don't think so. There's Golden Halberd.
nah.
There's
Oh.
Dragon Halberd. And then there's the Bubaka Halberd.
They give bird attacks that literally require halberd. And then no legendary halberd.
That's a cool combo.
That was nice.
Okay, if you take the Spirit Spring and go to like where the stairs are, there's like a chest. Yikes.
Oh, you missed the jump?
Oh,
Oh, you missed it!
I missed the
too.
jump.
No!
I missed the jump!
Well,
No!
I think that puts you guys outside the city, right?
No,
Okay.
because it's right outside the door.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, man.
Oops. Can I pick up my room?
Go.
Eclipse
Hello.
Shuttle. And Rotten Great Axe.
Okay. Head into Estelle.
Probably not going to be full HP. I'm curious. What is this?
I don't think I can guard counter,
Oops.
You guys are all flying.
Okay. He's...
Oh, he's being so rude.
Nice, nice.
Oh, come on.
Oh, big hit, big hit.
There we go.
There we go.
Whew, that took a little while.
The torch.
All right, give me something good,
weapons.
baby.
Please, a good legendary.
Okay. Well,
Got the Dragon King Crab Blade if anyone wants it.
you know, like, sure. Yes,
Here.
yes. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Enjoy.
I'm duping. You're about to see some insane damage.
All right. And we can also get, on the way out, we can get Dragonkin Soldier.
Yeah, you can get this black knife the way I'm going.
Okay.
If you wanted. Honestly, gonna drop this so I can.
I have
guess
not
I'll
found
go
my
for the
ruling.
black
Game
knife
has
the way
no
you're going.
idea what's about to happen.
Uh,
Are we doing?
I guess not. We'll just do
Dragonkin? Let's just do
Dragonkin.
Dragonkin.
Yeah. I got confused.
It's okay.
Uh-huh.
And he's gone.
Nice. Fire's right
And
here
we're in
as
the
well.
storm. Oh, I died. Oh, crap. Can you just hit me? Thanks, sorry. That was fast. That must have...
The storm is dangerous.
Yeah, storm hurts.
Yep. We're good. We're good. I wish I had at least an epic halberd. I can't play the bird without a halberd, you know?
True.
I didn't even get one for you.
Yeah. I have a blue one.
You could honestly use these. But I kind of screwed my setup. I have to use these or else I'm going to be doing nothing.
Nah, yeah. You're good, you're good. I don't need that much.
Where is... Oh, okay.
Dragon.
What the?
Was staggered him out of the air?
Gone, dude. Gone. Oh, there's another guy.
Yeah, it's a little duo. It's a very strange duo. I
Yeah.
guess it's supposed to represent, like, that this is a bird and another guy, or something. Oh.
I need to watch my health. Alright, chat, what's his actual name?
How come he doesn't have a name? His name's not John. Relax. Oh my damage. Tom.
Now I'm gonna do jack shit. Oops.
I do love trapping the boss in there.
Oh, you got the debuff thing too?
Hey, there we go.
Which, oh, the on crits, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Oh, max HP, I can
will
never
make sure I
die.
stay alive because I have essentially 3 Wending Graces now.
Nice. Oh, I'm barely not level 15. I'm
Yeah, you
gonna
could-
go
you
kill a couple things.
Did
if I
we
can.
did we not get the power? Wait, did we forget the
We did.
power? And
We got the power.
we got it. I don't think I got it.
Oh,
I think I
you
forgot
might
it.
not have grabbed it.
Yeah, I think that's on me.
You can take this Wending Grace then. You can have it. It's fine.
Oh, just barely not 50. There we go.
Okay, good. Yep, I just wanted to kill enough that we could get 15.
Get some meat. All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Almost.
I got double Dragon King's Cragblade.
Oh yeah, you're so ready.
Yeah, you're ready to rock and roll.
I'm so ready. My character's steaming in anticipation.
Wait, you're the blacksmith. That's the blacksmith from Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
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 Andre.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy.
Hmm.
I played video games before. Oh my god. Squishy Master.
Oh, I had no stamina.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh. Big staggers.
Oh, he's so mad.
He's so mad he starts flying.
Yeah, make sure to back up here.
Does he always start with that?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. Double?
he did it again.
I don't think I've ever seen the double. Ow.
Oh my god, I couldn't even
I'll
heal.
get him.
Okay, he's on you.
At least he's
Careful.
on me.
He's on you. Okay, I got him up.
1, 2, 3. He's gonna do his fun ult. I lost him in the air.
Okay, it was on
Why is
me.
he above
You
us?
can just go
Directly
forward.
above us.
Oh, that had such a big range.
It does, yeah.
Yeah,
1, 2,
I thought I was out of it.
3.
Oh, that dead angled me.
Hello, buddy. 1, 2.
Stop dead angling me. Uh-oh.
Hi, Tom.
Hey there.
It's okay. It gave me a great excuse to go post in the chat. We're raising money for Doctors Without Borders.
Don't worry, I'll just be over here. I'll just...
Oh my god. He's doing the thing. I need to leave.
Just run away, essentially. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, just see where the line is and run away from where it's ending. Run away.
Holy moly.
It didn't reach? Oh.
Well, got him.
We're good, we're good. Nice. GG.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Cinema.
Round 2.
Mm-hmm. 100% success.
Pretty good, pretty good.
My wending grace.
That was a blast.
Yeah.
Look at our giant loop we did. Big circle.
Optimal pathing.
Very optimal.
Like, honestly, we hardly had to backtrack at all.
Pretty good, pretty good. Well, thank you both for playing this with me. I had a blast, and thanks for we took out the last 2 bosses I need. We did the HD, the purple guy. This was a blast, so I appreciate both of you for playing.
Yeah, happy to help. Happy to be here. Thanks for inviting us.
Yeah. Now, when you play again tomorrow, you can decide whether we were better or whether they are better. You know?
No. Yeah, tomorrow we play one more time. Tomorrow we're playing with Lobos and Bloody, so that's gonna be a lot of fun, and it'll be a good time to play again and do some different runs, and maybe I'll play some different characters, and it'll be a good time. But thanks both of you so much. I'm gonna wrap it up here because I've been live for way too long, too long. But
Sounds good.
Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll play again soon. Talk later.
See ya.
All right, have a good one.
All right, that was fun. Also, I missed calling it out because I was too locked in. Skill issue. Thank you for the $50 tip. Let's go. I know we talked about earlier that you were gonna that you were looking for the tip, and thank you for the $50. Holy, we are almost. We've got like a week left till GDQ happens, and we're getting close to fully paying off the flight and hotel. Let's go. $50. Let's go. Thank you, skill issue. I hope I didn't miss you entirely and you're gone now, which I might have, and so my bad. My bad. But let's go. All right, now for some dual speedrun Sekiro and get to work. Get our time down. 137 ain't bad, but it could be lower. When is GDQ? It's in a week from basically today.
Good luck, Mitch.
It's July 6th to July 12th. So we are real close. All right, so now let us swap over to Sekiro and get to work. Speedruns for sub 137. Yo. G-Brosh, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. Let's go. What is that upside down behind you? That's Gojo. That's Gojo. Gojo from hit anime Jujutsu Kaisen. He's upside down doing his finger blasty thing. The thing where he does the and then the whatever he does. If you've watched the show, you probably know whatever that is. You know? There's no spoilers here. Oh, at some point in the show he's falling and he does this. I don't know. Jujaka. You're on ban watch again for bad luck? Maybe. Let me finish updating my stream title. Speedrun mini marathon. Done. Okay. That should work. And now we open the things I need for Sekiro, which is this, and of course, Sekiro itself. Yo, Jiggy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, the night raining was fun. Our chats are combined again, but not through the shared chat feature this time. Just through, you know, just through being now raided together. All right. Thanks for playing. Yeah, thanks for having me. It's fun. Also, my multi-chat broke again. Probably from the shared chat. It does sometimes just do that. So, but I fixed it. Good. I was hoping I would fix it, and I fixed it. Gotta get your emotes fixed. Yep. Hooray! It's working again. Fusion. Ha! Okay, cool. Before we do into a run, which we are just gonna do, no practice. Our practice is doing full runs. No, like, individual boss practice. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta... and then I'll be right back. So, Burb, be right back. Experience. Thank you. Thank you, Shio. I'm back. Wait, don't set fire to this chat. Look, that's happening to you guys. That's not even happening to me. If the chat gets set on fire, that's not even... That's your problem. Alright, where? Run! Okay. Anything to do before we jump on into it? I don't think so. I think we just go, because it's all about, can I be ready to perform like that with no warm-up, so let's go, I suppose. Gotta play Sekiro again. Easily your least played Souls game. Best. Also mechanically your favorite. Yeah.
Good luck.
Gotta play it some more then. You've got to make it your most played. Like me. Thank you for the good luck. Well, shouldn't have gone for well jump. I was about to reset. Not even gonna lie, my fingers were over the Alt F4 to reset. I forgot what we were doing. Should not have gone for well jump. What energy drink flavor did you just open, Mitch? Playing. Fruit punch. Alright, you pass. What was the unacceptable flavor? Won't curse the run now. Okay. DS2 is a bad influence on it. DS2 is a bad influence on everyone. I guess I'm gonna stop doing that strat, because for some reason it's making me talk to Kuro, which is not supposed to happen with that. As long as you're holding it, it's not supposed to count as an input for talking, but it is, so I'll stop doing it. Which DS2? Yes. The only DS2. There is only one. We're in the green. Let's go. It was definitely not a perfect start, but we didn't die in the tutorial this time, so... Way in the green. Greenge. Works. Sorry, Kojima, the acronym DS2 is already taken. No, it's okay. He can have it. We didn't yet retire that jersey number. The previous DS2 didn't make it into the Hall of Fame. least I was ready for that. That was a weird ogre. Yep. Lost back all the time we had just saved. Every time someone says they love DS2, I can reply with, yeah, Death Stranding 2 is great. Yeah, perfect. I miss Single Canyon, you know? We'd have to go back to just Sekiro runs for us to do Single Canyon again. And or we could actually do it for this combined run, but only if we were willing to reset, which right now we are not. You missed. And then you dead angled me? Well, that was strange, but salvaged. That works. Oh, current stream game Elden Ring Night Rain. That's the wrong game. Mods, help! Mods, I messed up. It's the wrong game. Panic. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. Hopefully the title at least updated. Executor looks way better now. Wow. They finally fixed Executor's kit. Updated on YouTube as well. All right. Open. All right. Only lost 12 seconds on Gyobu. That's less than it could have been. Miss Eliza P runs. Hopefully you plan to run the DLC someday. Maybe. Maybe. The Eliza P runs were good. Excuse me, Bull, can you do the charge at me? There you go. Well, that was not what we were hoping for, but... Is Sekiro Randomizer as fun as Elden Ring Randomizer? Never tried it. I think, personally, I kind of think it's more fun. But I don't necessarily think it's as replayable, necessarily. Like, I feel like Elden Ring Randomizer you could do, like, 100 times, and it, like... Like, there's so much in the world. Sekiro Randomizer, you may only want to do a few times, but every time that you do it, like, it's so good. It's like, I feel like it's better made for, like, racing or speedrunning or... I mean, even if you're just playing casually, like, a new, interesting challenge with it. But it's, like, something that you can be a little more confident in... You know, oh, I'm gonna get, you know, I'm gonna have a good time with this. Whereas Elden Ring, sometimes it's just like, I don't know, I'm just lost and dazed and confused. One problem I have with Sekiro Randomizer is it's kind of easy to get soft-locked. I don't think I've ever been soft-locked in Sekiro Randomizer. Well, that's not true. We've been semi-soft-locked in that you have to kill a Shichiman with no confetti, which is... a thing. That Matt definitely should have fixed, but... Really? Worst move into worst move with follow-up. Okay, alright. While you're at exactly one posture left. Horrible. That sucked. He was almost in the corner, but he would not stay there and then just gave... literally only worst moves. He didn't do a single move that wasn't the worst one. Fisherman with no confetti is wild. It is, yeah, it's definitely something that Matt should have put something in the randomizer to make that not happen, but he did not, so that can just happen. That you can be forced to do that to progress. Knowing randomizer is really difficult for a casual player because you're so underleveled compared to normal. I mean, theoretically, you could just level in the randomizer. You could, like, farm or whatever if you needed or wanted or whatever, but... Levels are also so just, like, not that important in Elden Ring. Aside from Vigor. The randomized key items option is enabled and no bias, like about 50%. Then it's impossible to get soft locked. I always have randomized key items enabled, and you cannot get soft locked. The literal only way that you can get soft locked in Sekiro is if the thing blocking your progression is a Shichiman warrior. And you don't yet have confetti. That is literally the only way. And that's not even a true soft lock. That's like a... that's just like a ridiculously hard challenge, not a true lock. It might be someplace that you don't remember where the key item is. Because there's a lot of key items that you might want to check, but It is not possible to actually get stuck where you can't progress. An ultra soft lock. Is it behind a branched quest reward? Nope, it is not possible for it to be behind a branched quest reward. There's just something that you're missing in the game that is a key item that you don't remember, because it since version 1.00, which actually might have technically been 0. Whatever, since the very first iteration of the randomizer, it has been impossible to be soft locked. At least, I guess, since the first version of the randomizer I played, which was, you know, back when it was first being made. I don't, that might not have been the literal first, but... Yeah, Matt did a very good job with the randomizer, making sure that that was never possible. Except for Shichiman without confetti. Which is technically possible, but like, no. We're not doing that. Maybe should auto give you confetti? Well, all it needs to do is consider the Shichiman as a roadblock and the dragon tally board as a key item, both of which are not currently programmed in. And then just say that the dragon tally board is the key that unlocks the Shichiman roadblock. Hey, first try. And then problem solved. What is Tonto? It's a item reusable that gives you 5 temporary spirit emblems in exchange for half of your maximum health. If you ever think you're soft locked, you can always check the spoiler log, and you can search for the item that you're missing, and you can see where it is. And you can see if it actually is somewhere that you couldn't get to, but... Unless you somehow have, like, a version that literally doesn't work, it will be findable. I'm still waiting for them to add in the, Elden Ring Archipelago. Not so that I can do it with a bunch of different games, although also for that, but so that we can get a bunch of people to all be playing Elden Ring and we're all finding items for each other. Or even better. Well, maybe not better, but... Or also good. Same thing with Sekiro. Oh, when his game's done quick, it's in 1 week. Almost exactly. 1 week. I do love a golden blink. Saved so much time on that Genny. I just realized. Theoretically, if I got world record in Sekiro, I would be accused of cheating because I'm not doing... Like, I'm gathering extra stuff that takes time. I'm not spending stuff that takes time so that I'll have extra for later just in case I die. Even if I played literally perfectly, we would be nowhere close to world record. But also, no, it would not be official because I have the timer right now showing real time instead of game time. And there's the Tonto. Are we doing a Sekiro run at GDQ? Yes, this one. All bosses glitchless, and then I'll also be doing Get to Work glitchless. I will not be doing them back to back like I'm doing right now for practice, but I'll be doing them a couple days apart. So much stuff to consider, yep. Smart idea to combine them for practice? Yeah. I think it's the closest situation I can get to the day of. Where it's like, what will I have been doing before that? Something else. So, you know, you can't get too, like, comfortable in it. It's like, I will have been setting up and, you know, eating food and relaxing and all that. I will not have just been in the practice room, you know, 5 minutes before the run starts. Which days are going to be Midge? The 6th and the 8th. UFC was crazy. Do you ever watch? I do not watch the UFC. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yo, what up, Grub Guts? Doing good. In combat sports. I mean, the concept is interesting, but I just have no, like, you know, person I care about in it, or, you know, storyline that I follow, or gold.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. So I don't know. It's just not something that I end up caring about. Less fond of people getting hurt and hurting each other. You know, fair. Ring the good luck bell. Watch your blindfolded Sekiro runs for the first time, and those looked agonizing and fun at the same time. You know, that's kind of a good way to put it. I would say it's like, I think being blindfolded really, like, heightened everything. Like, it's like you yourself, you know, theoretically you're doing the right things, so they should work, but you don't really know that they work until, like, a bit after you do them. You finally get the, like, oh, I can hear that it died or whatever. And so it's like everything is just that, like, extra bit stressful for that little extra bit of time. But when it does work out, it's that much more relieving. But it's also, like, it's just physically and mentally tough just to not see for a while. It's like, it's just, it is just weird to, like, be in that state. Why? I really thought that should have turned enough. I guess I was facing slightly out there. Well. That's like a minute plus lost, I think, so. Oh! I thought that was gonna miss him. Oh, nah. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to fight over here. I need you over here. No! And then he does the super armor jump. Oh, that could not have gone worse. That actually could not have gone worse. Well, it's a no reset, so. It's better to use the Akko here still than to try to do it without. And then we can just not use it on 7 spears later. Okay. Yeah, I gotta not miss the death blow on the first one. Yeah, minute 25 lost. PB still possible, but now we're really fighting from behind. Now we really gotta have everything go well. I didn't grab the idol. That's very risky. World record strats? Yep, because we're on world record pace right now, surely. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It was all planned and calculated. I knew... It was still all planned and calculated. I knew it'd be... It was still all planned and calculated. I knew we'd be fine. You're getting banned. Mods, you know what to do. Good. As you know what to do and everything broke. Perfect. Okay, I'll take it. That was weird. He missed me with an attack, and then I was in a weird sequence that is not what you normally get. And then I wasn't able to get the fast stagger with headshot, but made it up just fine. And no more Akko's sugar. We still do 7 spears next. What's your favorite sugar? I mean, I feel like Yash is pretty cool. But I feel like Akko would maybe be strawberry flavored, so that'd be pretty sweet. Whereas Yash feels more like a cherry or a raspberry or something. It's like a deeper red. Yeah. What is the emote? Oh no, everyone's Keck Wing. Cat chewing on cords. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, not Hippo. Monka Math, that's it. Monka Math. Like that name's a little long for an emote, but I'll allow it. I do find it kind of funny that Wolf always stances up to talk to people. Do you see that? He like shifts his shoulders to talk, and then when you stop talking, he like shifts his shoulders back to get ready to run. He's got a very particular stance for talking. Giga Chad. Has to put his shoulders into sports mode. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah! A good scream, a good scream. I'm late. I'm so late. I didn't see her right away. Yeah. It's fine. It's surely fine. Reading cables? Apparently because it's faster. What entices the cat so much about the cables? Nice. What? My grapple. Good. So fast. Nice. Gold. Yeah, you gotta save your back for all that rollerblading. Nice, that was a good one. Gold General for sure. Nice. Maybe we can still PB the Sekiro part. That was really nice. Of course it's the insta-slam. Okay. Not bad, though. And it is a good thing that I leveled up my health before that, otherwise I would have died. Froge. I don't think those ones are Froge, though. I think those are hamsters. Oh. That's the wrong grapple, but we take that. It did originate from Froge, though. Big frog. Stop. Okay. Okay. Almost had a little incident there, but we're good. Okay, only 30 seconds behind now. That's... I mean, like, at least it's not further behind. It could have snowballed. And we do have way more than 30 seconds to make up and get to work. Actually, we might have like 30 seconds to make up in Dragon alone. Well, assuming everything went perfectly, which it never does. Yo, thanks for the good luck. You cursed Dragon yesterday. Ah, it was your fault. All right, add it to the ban, to the reasons for banning. Or add it again, because I think that was the reason. But add it again anyway. You cursed well, Skip, today? Okay, well... ban again. More bans. I'm forgot my menuing. Okay. So what does it mean, get to work speedrun? Get to work is a game. Similar to Only Up or Getting Over It. It's a type of game where you try to climb to the top. In this case, you're on rollerblades. It's kind of like a one gigantic monkey ball level where you're climbing to the top. You're going to get your tutoring job after. Nope. I no longer work as a tutor. I am but a full-time internet funny man who's not particularly that funny. Full-time internet explain things in more detail than you probably need or want, man. careful. True ending. Get to work is the true ending. Really? I was an inch too far. My bad. I really thought that was gonna work too. Whoa! And now I just have to play it careful until we can get back into the rhythm of it. And we're definitely going to get winded now. Yep. Well, the dragon was maybe even more cursed than yesterday. We're losing probably more than 30 seconds this time. That was probably like an entire minute. Get to work the new Dark Souls game. Maybe. I could see it being part of the Dark Souls verse. Yeah, we actually could have been in the green with a good dragon. Okay, not a whole minute, only 36 seconds, you know, that's, you know, less absolutely terrible than it possibly could have been. I'm taking the tiniest risk here. Because I barely got to spend my emblems at all, we should, in theory, have plenty of emblems left for Shigekichi, so we're going for the no rest. In theory, this is not risky at all. But that's just a theory. A game theory? Thanks for watching. Well, that's very unlucky. But we still got him. He did exactly 2 attacks. The only 2 that each damage your posture. He has to do both in order to break your posture and kill you. Because anything else and I just dodge around behind him. at least we didn't die, so. Tick tock, tick tock. What are Shichimen and are they friendly? No. No, they are not. Ow. It's so funny how that could be somebody's literal first boss that they defeat. And we come back this late into the run. Oof. Gold. We're still clawing our way back. We're still getting to the green. Slowly, but it's happening. Where do you find it said sound list? For donations or for the sound list for redeem this for a sound from the list? For the channel point reward, redeem this for a sound from the list, it's in the like description of it. If you like click on it and then you read what it can do. It's in there. Okay. The list that is meant to have a diverse array of sounds that people can select from, so that you know, every so often we get a little sound and a little funny, and then chat just only ever picks one, and then keeps going at it until eventually they get to the point where I go, all right, taking that one out of the list. And then is its own separate redeem. Because we tried to time that with Skip. Oh. Still a fine Lady Butterfly. Even if I didn't get the super quick kill. It's just slightly late. Do you ever use the memories for more attack strength? Yep, every time we get them. Thought that was your cat, yeah. feeling good for GDQ? Feeling very good for GDQ. Every single one of our practice runs has been a full no reset. No problems with having to, like, load a backup save or anything. Everyone has been well under our GDQ estimate. So, yeah, we're feeling great. Now, of course, there's extra nerves at the actual event, but... I took one away? Yep. What I actually probably should do, and I probably should have just done this a while ago, is just put a 1 minute cooldown on it. Like, chat has the attention span of a goldfish. If you just make them wait 1 minute between things, they'll just forget. How dare you? Won't have nerves, you're gonna be a chat. No, well, I will have nerves, but you guys won't notice that I have nerves. You guys will think that I have no nerves and be like, look at how calm and collected he is up there. Ooh, and he's talking while doing these fights, and internally I'll be screaming, ah, 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 I'm so nervous, ah! But you guys won't know that. It's not. You missed.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. What? What is it?
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Yeah, my bad. I thought I was far enough around the tree, but I was not. No! That's so unlucky. Any other move, and the Mortal Draw staggers him, and we're fine. Ah, man. Because I messed up the first one. We've got an extra Gachin, but now PB is certainly not going to happen. There is now no shot anymore. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, God. Well, this is another death. This is 99.9% another death. Well, it was a death, but not a full death, so I guess this is fine. But yeah, losing a minute 33 is, yeah, rip PB. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, this is horrible too. Yep. Like, Nyrin should pay you more for winning. How do you get 35k for the skin? Just play more. Just play all day, every day. Do nothing but play Night Rain. Make it your literal job. Then it's easy. Very cool camera. That works though. Can I get the death blow, please? Two lightning bugs in your room you had to kill, so you're up this late. Oh, dang. 2k away from cool, edgy darkness skin for Wilder. Is the Wilder one? I don't remember what the Wilder one is. It's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Gold. Nice. All right. Smooth death blow. Becoming quite a Caligo expert if you want some help. Matching the Caligo even though you're queuing for any boss. Huh? Maybe a lot of people need help with it. I found that boss to be not too hard, but only if you're like patient and willing to run away and stuff. You can avoid getting caught when it starts blasting. It's not bad, yeah. Okay, nice. Is that the better Midir? That's the one. And we all agree this, and nobody would ever get rage baited by such a statement. Oh, what a communist? That works. Easy. That was a really nice demon. No trolling whatsoever. Gold. Perfect. You shouldn't have to shop for groceries, yeah. I mean, there are services that kind of do that for you, you know, in some ways, but you still in some way have to quote unquote shop, even if it's like online. That works. There we go. Nice. Isn't it quicker to make the fire demon fall off the edge, or is that not allowed in the run? This is glitchless, so no, that is not allowed in the run. Down to up to. Gold. I didn't walk out enough. There we go. Good thing at least I recognized that I didn't walk out enough, so I was able to fix it. All right. Time. Still more than 5 minutes under our GDQ estimate for the Sekiro portion. Unfortunately, not a Sekiro portion PB, but still pretty good. If I were to actually PB my get to work section, then we would get an overall both runs PB. But that seems hard to do, so we'll see. All right. Let's see if we can do it. Get to work time. Peak performance. Still have yet to complete a solo executor run. But, like, how hard could it be, though?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking
honestly,
that the rollerblades are a little
if it's because you're trying to deflect and you just keep missing some and dying, just don't deflect. Just pretend like you're a character with no skills.
Not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Good enough. Not quite the start we wanted, but we'll take it. Like, it is technically optimal to play Executor
Hey,
without ever pulling out the cursed sword. Or maybe, like, there's, like, a few situations where you pull it out and then immediately put it away. But, like, it is technically at least very close to optimal to just never use the cursed sword.
I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah.
So if that's getting you killed, just don't worry about it.
The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the technical.
Just play it as a class with good starting stats and a good starting weapon.
The offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret to inform you that the role has been filled. Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new
Yeah, that was
on Saturday night.
too much speed going into it.
To work.
So I overjumped where I wanted to be. That's too little speed going into it. Yo!
Keep doing what you're doing, man. Appreciate you.
Yo, Dylan! Is that all that we needed to finish up? Now I'm distracted. Yo, holy! $999.18. I'm so distracted now, but thank you. Let's go. Holy. Now somebody else just has to donate 82 cents and we'll be all the way there. Let's go. Thank you.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Oh, got the way too far launch. That works. Beautiful.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your
Nice.
first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well. Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Darn. Held grab just barely
Your boss Bill has
too
his
soon.
office on the first floor.
I need to grab it right after I splat off the wall rather than as I'm splatting off the wall.
Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
Thank you for the good luck.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house
Nice. Good backup, though.
Adequate payment for hundreds of hours of entertainment.
Oh, okay, well, now I have to redo this whole section. Because I did not land that one properly. Yeah, okay. Is it... $10.82. Let's go. The tip system might not have allowed less than $1. But yo, Alkrats. Not anonymous. Very not anonymous. Alkrats, thank you for the $10.82 to get us back to an even dollar amount. And we are now over our $1,000. Our GDQ flight and hotel is secured. Let's go. I mean, I had already paid for them, but now it's not just directly coming out of my own bank account. Let's go.
If you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Okay. Oh, Sekiro and Get to Work bring you life. Let's go. It's such an interesting combination. It doesn't seem like a combination of games that anyone would be interested in. But here I am, being interested in them, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that... Too fast! I actually went too fast. Nah. So I shouldn't be surprised that others are as well. Okay. Don't go too fast. Go just right. If anything, this would be too slow. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's picture perfect. Boom. There we go.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position.
That
All you have to
works.
do is beat the rest of the applicants, and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the...
Yo, loyal to the sea. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, whoa. Sorry. Oh, salvaged.
The second
Whew.
round of interviews cuts out 90%
Anonymous.
of the
Thank you for the
applicants.
$7.17.
Still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter.
We are no longer at a nice even dollar amount.
After months of grueling interviews, corporate dinners, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
His uncle is a VP.
Management. You're assigned a team
And
of
Alkrats,
juniors,
y'all,
and
welcome
you
back to the
is in
bunch.
your
Enjoy the emotes.
office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how.
1717, yes.
Progressing at this
Somebody
stage
really
is
liked
filled
the
with
number
confusing
17, I
maze
think.
With no clear path forward.
It's not the way we drew it up.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
Okay. Nice. Whoa. Okay, not quite. We'll do the backup.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Doinkler portfolio.
The Doinkler portfolio.
You'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Oh! My bad. I went a little too far sideways. The Doinkler. There we go.
You did it. You pulled off the
I
Doinkler
pulled off the
portfolio, you
Doinkler.
crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head. The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume. Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is and has always been to be CEO.
Saved.
You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
All right, just hit this quint skip and we actually PB, I think. Barely, but just hit the hardest thing first try. It's decent speed, but a little too much. Oh, didn't even quite get the backup. Oh, was really, really close. Inches too low. That was close. They're going up. Only up. Okay, back up. Good enough to finish it out. Not enough for a PB.
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this. Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement.
Okay.
To take the leap. All of your hard work has finally...
Only those speedruns was also quite fun to watch. Yeah.
Have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. You have
Time 139.37. Still under 140. Still under 140.
Is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work.
With a 1449 Get to Work. Not bad, not bad. Mom, I want Tony Hawk Pro Skater. We have Tony Hawk Pro Skater at home, and it's the better one. Nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. If we hadn't had, you know, several major disasters in Sekiro, that could have been PB. Which isn't saying much, of course. All right, save that. Get to work and Sekiro gaming. That's right. Gaming on both. Okay, back to Sekiro. Back to Ashina Reservoir. Uh, 120.00 on the IGT for our previous run. Back to Limgrave. Yo, what up, Mitch? Let's go, Mitch. You got this, Mitch. I'm Chris. Thank you, Chris. I love you, Chris. Have my babies, Chris. All right, we go again. Chris, who has performed a hostile takeover of the commentary duties for my Sekiro run from blanks. Bruh. Steal, oh Chris. Do not hostile takeover. What? It's... Look, it's how you become a CEO. It's just... It is what it is. I begged on my hands and knees. No! Unlucky? Is what it is? It's a no reset. Hide in tutorial. I can't. Look, that's not a thing that you account for. That guy's supposed to just stay away and not attack you. Back to Ashina Reservoir, yes. I mean, I think that still loses us less time than our previous PB lost. Yep. So we're still fine. We're still perfectly fine. Back to Vari. Interesting. I've never had him like turn to look at me like that before. Didn't matter. Oh. How many games will I run in GDQ? 2. The 2 that I'm practicing back to back here. Sekiro and Get to Work. Still save time. I will also commentate in 2 more though. Bloodborne, who I am an expert, you know, of which I am an expert at, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Bingo, specifically. You would. You're always as much of a jerk as you can be. Yep. 2 separate days, yes. But obviously it makes sense to practice them back to back so that I can get the feeling of, okay, well, how am I gonna play if I haven't been warming up on it immediately? Like, I'll try to warm up at GDQ as much as I can for them, but it is very possible that I just end up, you know, waiting on stage or whatever for so long that I am just not warmed up. Expert at pointing out that Bloodborne isn't on PC yet. What? I didn't even say that. You said that. I did nothing. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Bloodborne movie is in development. That'd be crazy to get Bloodborne... We get Bloodborne the movie before Bloodborne on PC. That would be funny. Just an attack. That's real bad. And the worst possible thing. Saved, though. Had to get that hit in as he was running away, otherwise it was going to become a disaster. What? Why? Why did you run? I went in front of you. Well, whatever. Good as I could do there. Oh, sad Vegeta coming back? You know, I don't keep track of what gets rotated before or after. Maybe Yathlin secretly saved other emotes and got rid of Sad Vegeta instead. Blame Yathlin, yeah. Surely. You might have ratched. Well, I guess we're not playing Elden Ring right now. But you can't do Elden Ring speedruns without ratched. Clearly. We do have Rat Jam, at least. That's... Oh, not Rat. What? I don't understand how that ever happens. And then I get dead angled. All right. Alright, it's just the worst start of all time. We're just 20 seconds behind a start that was 50 seconds behind anything decent. It's fine. Of Gilbin Bull, yep. And we are somehow still in the green. I gotta figure out, though, how I didn't get the deflect there. Because it should be automatic. You just buffer everything and it should be automatic. So somewhere along the line, it must have not buffered. And I gotta figure out where that was so that I can fix it. Should, in theory, be an easy fix. We'll take that. That was a decently good Lone Shadow. Almost like a perfect Lone Shadow, but it was just a little bit out of the corner. Nice. Ratch is back. Nice. Banger emote. Minus 27k. Wait, what happened? Gold. Nice. And the swag jump. Wasted bananas. Oh, the waste more points then? Yeah, it's not updating because my bot still doesn't work because I still have not gone through the effort of trying to see if I can get everything to work on an updated bot. Which I really need to do. I also, once I swap everything over to the updated bot, need to then swap all the sounds onto that bot so that we don't have to rely on the internet bot sometimes just deciding not to work. And various other stream improvements that I could make. I think speedruns like doing a job. Do you really enjoy it? I do. I do enjoy doing speedruns. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's the same as making any goal for yourself and accomplishing it. Because it's a goal for myself, right? It's like, I think it would feel like a job if it was like, you need to, you know, do this. If I was like, if I had a boss telling me this is what I had to do. But I get to just be like, chat really wants me to do this speed run, but I don't want to do it, so I'm just not going to do it. You know, chat might be, you know, in many senses my employer, but they're not my boss. Like, you definitely put in the amount of work as, like, it should feel like a job, because you put in, you know, 40 hours a week for several weeks to learn a speedrun or whatever. But it's like, yeah, but I want to. Are we more like your customers? That probably also makes sense. But then, you know, there's also the argument of, you know, the customer's always right, and, you know. Whereas I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna do what I want. So, like, even in the sense of, like, saying you know, you are all are my customers, it's like, even that. College feels like a job, yeah. Well, because I make you drink water. Wait, it's on cooldown? Wait, did I hydrate? If it's on cooldown, I don't remember hydrating. I mean, unless you count these energy drinks I've been sipping on. I don't think I've had just pure water in a bit, so I'll do that. We're just the audience, like for any other performer. Yeah. Yeah. You are the audience in every sense. That is definitely literally true. Oh, barely made that. I'm an artist and chat sends requests. Yeah, but requests. Sometimes it's commissions. If I open commissions, which would be like, oh, we're having a fun day where, you know, if you donate $10, you can pick the next character I'm gonna play in Night Rain, or... But for the most part, it's like you can suggest things, but I don't have to take it. But yeah, like, just in general, I feel like speedruns, the challenge, the getting better at it aspect really appeals to me. Like, I find that to be super fun. I can't engage too much and have too much fun at a game where I don't feel like there is room for learning and improvement. And I feel like in speedrunning, there is so much room for learning and improvement. Okay, so far, just all bad attacks. Okay, there's our lightning at least. That works. You donate $10,000, I'll play DS2. You know what? For $10,000, I probably would. What's my PB? For this, like, combined thing, it's a 1:37:43. So 1 hour, 37 minutes, 43 seconds. Which is probably also the world record. In Sekiro by itself, it's a 1:15:18, I want to say. I don't remember the seconds, but it's a low 1:15. And in Get to Work by itself, it's an 11:07. Yo, thank you. I have worked on both of those games quite a bit. Although this exact category I haven't done as much as some of the others in Sekiro that I've done. You can do 10,000 bananas. That's the final offer. No. Full quote is that the customer is always right in matters of taste. I don't think that's the only, like, I think that's like the way that we have like reconstructed it for ourselves. But like, I don't know that that was always the full original quote. Or that that's the only way to take the customer is always right. It might be a better quote, but I don't think that's the only... Okay, we got the weird one where he decided to terror more anyway. Good. Fast Shichiman. Gold. What would you say your top 3 favorite speedruns are? Can they be multiple categories from the same game, or do you want 3 different games? Because if it can be 3 from the same game, it might be 3 Sekiro. I'm not even gonna lie. But if I have to pick a different game for each, it's probably Sekiro, and then I'll pick Shura No Air Swim, and then second place, maybe Lies of P, any percent glitchless, and then third place. You know what? Bit of a curveball, but I think it was a fun one. Elden Ring, 4 players, all bosses. That was a fun one. Only Up was fun, but I wouldn't put it in a top 3. It was fun, though. It's one that I don't have that much desire, really, to, like, go back to. Although I don't have too much desire to go back to a regular any % glitchless Lies of P either. But it was fun running it. It was also fun, the glitched ones, and Lies of P runs were good. Player all bosses looked super fun. Shame it didn't get chosen for GDQ. Well, they specifically basically told us, submit again next time. They were like Chris asked, hey, we want to know, you know, if there was anything wrong with this submission or anything we could do to make it better. And they were like, there was nothing wrong with your submission. We just didn't want Elden Ring this time. We wanted to give other games a chance. And they said, submit again next time. So I would say it is very likely that if we keep submitting it, it will get in either to the next GDQ or maybe the one after that. It's not like they can guarantee you. It's not like they're like, here's your rain check. We're definitely going to guarantee that we accept it next time. But at least the person that reviewed our submission was like, yeah, it's a good submission. Or the one after that, or the one after that. Had to have been an Elden Ring break. Yeah, that was my thought. Like, I said that before we submitted, that it probably won't get accepted because they probably don't want Elden Ring. I said that after we submitted and it got rejected. It's probably just because they don't want Elden Ring. And Chris, Aggie, and Josh were like, I'm not so sure. And then we got the thing back that was like, yeah, we just didn't want Elden Ring. And I was like, I kind of told you. An unfortunate time that was the exact time that we were, you know, working on it. But why no Elden Ring? It's fun. Just because it had been in every consecutive GDQ for the past several years. So, and the games committee doesn't like to, you know, have, for example, like 5 Souls games in the marathon. That would feel like too much. And so, since it has been Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, always taking one of the spots, they were like, we want to spread it around, give other games a shot. That's why we have Bloodborne and Sekiro. And, yeah, so then Elden Ring can come back. Unless they're like, but this year we also, you know, we really want Dark Souls 1 and 3, or, you know, whatever. But presumably it will come back soon. It makes sense, yeah. Now, I also say they could just have a whole Souls block. You could just have 5 Souls back to back to back to back. But I'm biased, so Perfect. 2 guys left. I'm gonna go around the corner. They have some of the best speedruns. I don't see why not. Also biased, yeah. Soulsblock could make a lot of money. It could. Oops, all souls. Why are you doing that, boss? Because I'm doing the speedrun category all bosses. This is not an any percent. This is all bosses. So, obviously, I will need to do all of them. We do those bosses specifically now because as soon as we kill Guardian Ape, it's going to fast forward in the day. We're going to go from afternoon to evening or something like that. I don't know the exact like ways that you would describe it. But the world state will advance and those bosses will disappear forever. So we will not be able to kill them anymore. And instead we would have to just collect their rewards from the prayer box. And we do not count that as defeating all of the bosses. When we end the stream, because you'll be back in around an hour. I'd guess probably 2.5 hours from now. I think we finish out this run and probably do one more, and then I maybe end slightly earlier than usual, because tomorrow Sean wants to get pizza in the early afternoon, which means I need to be awake in the early afternoon, which means I can't stay up until the ungodly hours of the morning. Also, I did start early, so. It was Sean, my housemate. I probably should have just said my housemate for those who do not know who Sean is, but Sean's, like, talked in the chat and been introduced so many times. I feel like at least a good number of people probably knew who I meant with Sean. Even if not everyone. But I probably shouldn't assume that. I should probably just say my housemate. Sean is Starro Chris's real name. I knew it. There's no other possible name that he could have. It must be Sean. That's why his name starts with an S. Starro Chris. Sean. We've solved it. Is he going to GDQ as well? Yes, and he will be one of the commentators from my Sekiro run. It will be Chris, Aggie, and Parky. Real name, Sean O'Chris. You know, Sean is an Irish name. So O'Chris as a last name could actually make perfect sense. Sean O'Chris. Looks like that they're having Chris, Aggie, and Parky cast your run. I am having them cast my run. I specifically asked them. In fact, I basically begged Aggie and Parky. They were like, "Oh, we're not sure we're going to GDQ," and I was like, "But if you go to GDQ, You get to commentate my run. And they're like, oh, maybe we will go. Maybe we'll go for one of the weekends. And I was like, my run is on one of the weekends. If it were not for them commentating my run, they probably would have gone the final weekend rather than the opening weekend. Because Captain Domo will be there as well for his run. Arky is casting? Yes. Awesome that you get to pick them. I mean, if you didn't, it would be very silly. Like, they don't... Games Done Quick doesn't know... Like, how would they know who to possibly pick? Like, if they just picked someone, it'd be like, oh, well, that person doesn't actually know the run. There's no synergy with the runner themselves. Like, it would just be strange. You should commentate on the Bloodborne run? I am. I am commentating the Bloodborne run. Gold. Really missed out on a lot of mini bosses in your first run of this. There are quite a few. For real? Yup. Unless Blanks has decided that he has found someone better qualified, but as far as I know, I am, in fact, commentating on the Bloodborne run. Is this all bosses? Yes, yes it is. You've never speedrun nor played Bloodborne. Well, what, you think you need to actually speedrun or play a game to commentate on it? Oh, that was perfect. Ah, it's simple. You're a strong commentator. You have a teaching background, right? Yes. Before streaming, I was a full-time teacher. Well, also during when I started streaming. Glad you're running glitches categories. I have a real hard time watching speedruns with glitches, but I like your streams. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, we are going to also do glitched runs in the future, so, you know, apologies in advance. But yeah, I like glitchless and glitched. It's very fun. I've seen you play Bloodborne, now you need it. Well, I need it too. When it comes to PC. Okay, that time it was me. That time I'll admit. That time it was me mentioning Bloodborne coming to PC.
Hydrate.
But I had to. Bloodborne on PC confirmed. For the hydrate. Okay. I assume that if someone has experience with a certain speedrun and therefore knows better how it works, you'd make a better commentator. What? That's just nonsense. Oh. Give me... Pressing the right button there is... tricky, because I don't have it on a very convenient button. It's on V, which is a little far from my finger, and I kept missing it. But, like, in actuality, what I'm going to do is, when I get there, I'm going to arrange to have Blanks walk me through the entire run, start to finish. I'm going to ask him questions on every single aspect. I'm going to make him do sections multiple times where I'm like, wait. I didn't quite understand what happened there. Do it again. Show me again. Until I understand every possible aspect of it, and I can sound like I have run the game for years. Which is what I did for Breath of the Wild blindfolded. I've never speedran Breath of the Wild. I have played it casually, so I at least, you know, knew enough about that. But I had never speedrun it, never played it blindfolded, anything like that. But obviously I know in general about blindfolded runs. So when Bubsia asked me to commentate, I think I might have offered. I might have been like, hey, I can commentate for you. I might have, like, you know, slightly worked my way in there. But when he accepted me as commentary, we did exactly that. We sat down. He went through the whole run. Really? A little too late. Okay.
Good luck, Mitch.
And if you watch that run, you, hopefully, it sounded like I really knew what I was doing through years of experience. Or knew what I was saying, I guess. Does Blanks know this? Yeah. Console speedrun sucks, but where there's a will, there's a way. We find a way to figure it out. I think you ever saw Ishin do the vertical lightning attack? You were working on him. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. A Chrono Trigger at the top of your SNES games list. That is a good one. I didn't play it on the SNES. I played it on a re-release on the DS or something? I don't actually remember, but some sort of handheld console. That was unfortunate that the shuriken missed. Luckily, I was able to salvage it just fine. Whew. Scary. Another run. Commentated for the resume. Like, I truly, unironically believe that I could be at least a decent to good commentator for absolutely any game that has ever existed. Given that the runner is willing to walk me through it. If not, possibly a great commentator for every single game that has ever existed. I think the skills transfer. Even for fighting game tournaments. Yes. That one would be tougher though. I was specifically meaning speedruns, but yes, even fighting game tournaments. Now those maybe it would take me a little bit longer than a speedrun. I think a speedrun you could walk me through in a day because it's the same every time. I think a fighting game to get the ins and outs of just understanding these mechanics that exist. I think maybe would take more like a week of somebody working with me, but what about FPS? Yeah, definitely. I think I can also quite bring the hype, I think. I think that was evident in the bingo, where I think I was quite able to bring the hype. And bingo was like really complicated. Bingo I almost felt out of my league, whoops, even having like obviously played Elden Ring a lot and even having done bingo before, but not in exactly the format. It still was like, oh my gosh, this is hard. But I was able to. Whoops. Fighting games, you see the same setups and you eventually get a grasp. Wouldn't have an issue. Yeah, and I do have some, not exactly fighting game background, but like I have watched like Guilty Gear tournaments. And I do like Super Smash Bros. Melee, which isn't like, well, that's not a real fighting game, but like a lot of the, you know, terminology can be similar. A lot of the like even if it's not a direct one-to-one, this game is the same as other fighting games. The mechanics of how it, you know, functions and advantage state and, you know, all that has some transfer. At the end of the day, a nair is a nair. Of course, the insta-slam. Ah, I got hit really early because his hitbox was super close. That's fine. A wombo combo is a wombo combo. That ain't Falco. Oh, where you at? Where you at? Came here through bingo, only had a clue what was going on because of your commentary. Ah. That is high praise. This run feels so chill. That's funny because it's like the least chill run in actuality in like world record attempts and such. But like I'm doing it in such a chill way. Like because we're not worried about resetting, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, something went horribly wrong and we lost 10 seconds there on Headless. And I'm like, oh, okay. Even though, you know, if we were going for PB or world record, it'd be like, oh gosh. Is the run dead now? Ah. Oh, thanks for the good luck. I should not have scooped. That was a bad scoop to do. Got slowed down by the scrap iron. Any plans to go for world record? In this category, not currently. The level of optimization in it is very high, which can be fun for a run. But it also means you have to dedicate a lot of time to it. Like a lot of time to it. You're not just going to be like, oh, I'll just go for a week and get the world record. So unless I'm like really, really dedicated and passionate about a particular category, I'm probably just not going to put in the time to world record it. And this is not a category that I like. You know, there's some categories that you have like some amount of pride of because you have been good at them in the past. This would be something that I'd have to develop new pride in it, because I've never been good at this category. So I currently have no ego or pride on the line for it. Whereas something like Shura No Air Swim, or Shura Restricted, or Shura Unrestricted, those ones I've got some pride there. So if I were to spend months grinding out a record, it would be more likely that I'd choose one of those. Airfish. We don't get to air swim, but the fish do. Only to learn ape skip and run restricted one day. Is it just ape skip that's giving you trouble? I don't think ape skip is that bad in restricted. Do you have any world records right now? I actually don't anymore. They've all been taken, but I see that as a good thing. Some people might say, if I still have a world record, even though I haven't ran the category for 3 years, it must have been such a good record. But I see it as, if I still have a world record from 3 years ago, that means I chose a dead game. Because there is just no way that with a ton of active runners, there's going to be no new records for 3 years. Oh, I couldn't see there, but I was just hoping there was anything below me. And then there's something to reclaim, which is fun. Very nice, Dragon. Have you tried Mario Kart World yet? No, I don't own a Switch 2. It looks like it would be fun. Looks like it could also be very frustrating, as Mario Karts can be. No wait with buying Switch 2. I don't know that I'm going to buy it. But if I do, it won't be now. It'll be when I have something I really want to play on it. Like, I might play World if I owned a Switch 2, but it's not something that I'm like, oh, I gotta play Mario Kart World. Did you see Mario Kart in 4K? It's a fun party game. Switch 2 does 4K? I thought it was 1080. Maybe it's 4K if you plug it in. I don't know. $1080 handheld. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's up to 4K docked. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I do feel like for me personally, if I'm buying a Switch 2 and playing a Switch 2, I would want to do it primarily handheld, and obviously that would not be great for something like, you know, an online racing of Mario Kart. Nice. What a Shigekichi. More a fan of docked. Yeah, I totally understand that. It's just like the way that I feel like I would get the most use out of it is on the go. Because that's the thing that like is unique that I couldn't do with PC. Did not need to sell that, but... The Duskbloods? We'll see if I even want to play the Duskbloods. I mean... Surprisingly, I do feel better about the Duskbloods after Night Rain. Because I think my biggest concern was that the online functionality wouldn't functionality. And Night Rain, in general, the connection is very good. But it's still a PvP Souls thing, and I still hate PvP Souls. So I still don't think I would want to play it, but who knows? Maybe with a dedicated PvP experience, they make it something I would actually enjoy. Come here to activate idle and come back later when stronger, get more AP. That's half correct. Yes, that is a true thing that we do. But the reason that we do that now instead of just doing it later is because we want to just fight demon, and the first time you walk in there, there's also other enemies that are fighting against demon and will also turn and shoot at you when you walk in there, and so that's bad for us. We want it to be a 1v1, not a 1v1v like 3 guys. So we activated early and get out of there at a time where we need to go back to the dilapidated temple anyway. And then, yes, also when we come back later, we will have more memories for more attack power. But if we didn't care about that, we would just do Shigekichi and Demon after we... well, I guess you also have to go get the bell for Harada, so I guess you kind of had to do it in that order anyway. So it's kind of a lucky coincidence that the way that we have to do it also would be optimal even if we didn't have to do it that way. But theoretically, you could instead just grab the idol and warp from the idol instead of using the homeward idol. If you didn't care about fighting demon 1v1. I think that even theoretically might be faster in like a perfect RNG situation. And I wonder if the world record will do that someday. We'll get to that idol and then just warp from the idol menu instead of using the homeward idol. If we ever make it to that time, this record will be truly cooked. No, that's the wrong guy. Like his world record used to do that. I don't know if it would be faster, honestly. Yeah. Well, that's why I said, like, with perfect RNG. Wait, did I not need to do that? I thought I was missing emblems, but I have 5 left over, which would be the 5 temporary that I created from the Tonto. I guess I didn't need the Tonto. Huh. Worm Dog with 3 Shura world records. You've been out of the loop. Yep. Worm Dog has just been proving he's the GOAT. Have you seen Seving Strat for Lady Butterfly? No, I haven't. I don't know. Gold. Shouldn't I have been slow? Shouldn't I have been slow because I had to heal? How did I gold there? Did I forget something? Okay. Like now, all glitch categories have a Worm Dog world record except Mortal Journey. Yeah, Worm Dog is correct. Playing game on no graphics settings, what's the advantage in that? I am playing it on low graphic settings. There isn't an advantage in actuality, but in theory, it might help me to have a 0.00001% less chance to have a random stutter or frame drop or things. Beautiful. Although, to be honest with you also, I weirdly just kind of like how it looks. Like, I feel like high graphic settings also looks good, unless it's got, like, the motion blur type stuff. I hate, like, when it gets too, like, it can just feel weird to me. What? MMI split world record just dropped? Holy. Very nice. 1560. I'll be honest, I have no idea how fast MMI usually is. I do not keep track of that. What's MMI? Middle Manager Interview. It's a section of Get to Work. Normally with something like that skip, it's 1920. Oh, that's quite a bit faster then. Beautiful. That almost feels like I could make that fight consistent. And not have to use the Tonto for safety. Almost. Lone Shadow, but not alone? The name is just a lie now. I lowered my deflect window by pressing deflect. Oh, God. And then he gets me standing up. Well, that's really not good. He faked me out. He did the fake out. And that lowered my deflect window, so the next time it just missed it. There we go. That's not how that normally would happen. Oh, God. Whatever. It's fine. What was the Ashina Elite's name? Jinsuke Saze? Jinsuke is the first one. Oh, unlucky. You know, not sure on that one. Jinsuke 2. Ujinari Mizo? Actually? I feel like I've never seen that before. How does that not register in my mind at all? Like, most I'd be like, oh, I can't come up with it, but I know it's somewhere there. That one, that feels like you just made up something. Okay, he was a little bit of a troll there. All right. How much have you looked at his name? Not a lot, but like, neither do I look at Long-Armed Centipede Senun's a lot, but I know his. Or Snake Eyes Shirahagi or Shirafuji, but I know theirs. I even know Jinsuke Saze, the other Ashina elite. So, why is this one missing? Ujinari Mizuo. Oh, you've seen him less since he's late game. Maybe. Shigekichi, there's another name. Juzo. Those ones are, I feel like, easier to remember, though. Tokujiro. Just log it forever into your Sekiro Mind Palace. Yes. Okay. Went into the death blow and then didn't do it. Weird. Oh, actually, yeah, the 7 spears I'd have a hard time with, I think. So glad you guys stopped doing the make them fall off the cliff strat for Gyobu and Demon. That strat is so boring. I mean, you do those in the categories where that is the strat to do it. This is just glitchless. Well, that was not what I wanted, and now I don't even get to, I guess that works. I guess that was the perfect way to recover from that. Okay. Oh, that guy too well. I do know Shigenori Yamauchi. That one I definitely know. Whoop. First mini boss name, the one we just started the game. Yeah, yeah, that one. Leader Shigenori Yamauchi. Yeah, we all know Shigenori Yamauchi because you reset on him at the start of the game, and you're like, to this guy? Aw, I got a hard fall. Tenzin Yamauchi is a good name. Down 2, up 2. Aomori Kawarada is the third. That's one of those where like you say it and I'm like that sounds right. Like I couldn't have come up with that on my own, but that sounds right. Nice. Time. Okay, 121.51. All I gotta do. So sub 122 Sekiro, real time. That's great. That's great. That's very great. Now, all I gotta do is get to work in under 13 minutes. And we can get a sub 135. That is achievable. But I might have to skip out on trying Quint at the end. I might just have to go straight to finishing. For the sake of the sub 135. But I kind of feel like I shouldn't do that. Because in the actual marathon, I would show off Quint at least a couple times. But maybe it's we force ourselves to try it like twice. And then if it doesn't work, we just go the other way. Or maybe I hit Quint skip and then we have like an unbeatable time. Is 121 RTA or in-game? RTA. Anywhere we follow Kuro's life and becomes CEO. Yep. John, get to work. All right. Ready, set, go.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. Mitch. But just last year, people
Thank you
were
for the
selling
good luck.
other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Good start. Bad follow-up.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Oh, I really thought I could still make that even though the cycle was a little off. But no. Well, this will be tough.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret to inform you that the role has been filled. Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
What? I just had literally 0 speed. Well, try again from the far corner. And I don't like know what lost me so much speed. Why am I losing so much speed? Like it looks like I have plenty of speed to make it up there. And it's just not. It's just like my speed is instantly disappearing. What is happening? Oh no. Well, this is looking like a big fat rip. There we finally go. Come on. Jeez. No. No top grab. Well. It's all Jover. I really felt like I had plenty of speed, and it just was all gone. It was very strange.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well. Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Are you kidding?
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set. At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything. You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money, and you're all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst
Grabless pillar bounce
in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way. Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake. And
well, that was not what I was hoping for.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer.
Ooh, barely.
Middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
I slowed down so much. Like a doofus. I don't know the backup. Or the technically could have been faster strat here. Why? You don't want to go at like full speed there, but you do not want to slow down that much. Obviously. Released a little early, but I think it's fine. That's pretty slow though, and a bounce still makes it. Okay. Just release. Never press back, just release a little at the end.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants. The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job. After months of grueling interviews, corporate dinners, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP. The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
That'll do. Even if it was not first try.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
Sub 15 still alive? That's true. Which would get us still a combined PB. I had to correct that, so I knew there was no way it would have enough speed.
You are desperate
But
to become a department
gets us
head
up
and
to
decide
the
take on
backup.
the Deutler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired. You
That works.
did it. You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates, but he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head.
I released that a tiny bit more than I wanted, so I'm gonna have to climb at the end. Now we're good. Ooh.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership
Had to
team
slow down
into
there,
prison,
so
just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume. Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is and has always been to be CEO. You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
Gotta send it for the Quint, though, a couple times. But imagine, though? No. Stop imagining, though. Get ready to start imagining again. But imagine a second try. Oh, very close. Very, very close. All right. We give it like one more than we do the regular way, I think. Or we just get the backup. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, good. Now we get to do it the regular way without having to do the other setup. And I believe this should still PB for our overall combined Sekiro and Get to Work.
The CEO of your
I don't know if it's sub 137 though.
Retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this. Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club.
Oh, that's it. Sub 137.
You're ready to take the leap. All of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are... The journey is over.
Woo! 136.52. Let's go.
There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work.
Let's go. Have you added extra bosses to the Sekiro run? You had it down to 114, 115 last time I saw you practice. This is in real time instead of in-game time. So there's like 5 extra minutes of loads in there. If we look at the in-game time, it'll probably be like a 116 or 117 for this. Let's go. Probably a 117. Now I gotta change the title. Now I have to. Now I guess I gotta. Can you show how the Quint skip is supposed to look like? Sure. Yeah. Also nice 1500 on the on the Get to Work. Finally some peanut butter. So how the Quint skip is supposed to look. This might take us like 10 minutes of attempting, but we'll get there eventually. Honestly, it could take like 20 or 30 minutes theoretically, but hopefully it won't. Oops. Close, close, close. I think that was the difference of like slight turning slowing down. I don't think that was a full, like, release difference. This should be too slow. Wait, no. Oh, it was close. Oh, it was close. How was that touching the bouncy pad? It's gonna be way too fast. Yeah. It wasn't actually way too fast. It was a little too fast, but too fast enough. Too fast, too furious. Way too fast. Tokyo Drift. Now that's 3 fast, 3 furious, I think. This is the Quint skip, and then you bloop. Boom! That is Quint skip. All the way up to CEO. Skips that entire last section of, like, winding back and forth on those black platforms and stuff. It's, like, really sick. Yeah, it's, like, really sick when you get it. But you could see how precise it was. It's like if you're just the tiniest bit too high, you don't get it at all. And if you're the tiniest bit too low, you splat on the wall. How much time would it save? Like a minute or something? Maybe it's like a bit less than a minute, but like somewhere around a minute compared to messing it up and then having to do the backup. It saves a good bit. Tokyo Drift was indeed the 3rd movie. That movie had a chokehold on me in middle school. Nice. All right. Save that. Back to Sekiro. I think this will be our last PB attempt of the night. We'll change our title to sub 136. Obviously, we really would like sub 135, but that's like really, really hard to do. But yeah. Save that. Open back up Sekiro. Last one. Yep. Our one more. So it'll get us to about 3:30 in the morning, which is, you know, reasonably late. But then I can get up tomorrow at noon to go get pizza with my housemate at 1. And then I also will have been streaming for over 8 hours, including the Night Rain stuff at the start. Any advice on Ash of Wars for Great Katana? Also, which talismans should I use? If you want to use an Ash of War... Well, first of all, in general... Oh, it was a 117. Yeah, 117. I said 116 or 117. It was a 117 low. IGT. I would generally just use buffing Ash of Wars if you have them, and then just poke with it. Like, the attacking moveset of Great Katanas is great. But if you really wanted to use an offensive one, you could use, like, Lion's Claw or Savage Lion's Claw. You could use the default one that it comes with. The slap them on the head stance is pretty decent. And which talismans? Your generically good ones. Defensive ones is your best bet if you want to have an easy time of winning. If you want to do more damage, then, I don't know, your Ritual Sword, Hand of Millennia, you know, just your good talismans. There's nothing really specific. Back from you touching grass. Where do you go after killing first Guardian Ape? Depends what else you have already completed. Ichimonji triple is good by default. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. Send it. Thoughts on Liza P DLC final boss phase 2 transition. Spoilers, but not a fan.
Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. And I will not get into any more specifics than that, because I know not everybody has had a chance to play the Liza P DLC yet. Well, jump. Is the game supposed to be Night Rain? Does it still say Night Rain? I thought the mods changed it to say Sekiro. Speedran Sekiro for the second time today. Got a time of 1 hour 32 seconds. Almost an hour. I have no idea how to do glitches or cheeses. Sounds like you don't need them. Making it was saying get to work and now it's Night Rain. Oh well, that's the wrong game then. How is it back to Night Rain? That it should be Sekiro now. Really want to get Dark Souls after you beat Sekiro, but your parents won't let you. Do they think Dark Souls is much more violent than Sekiro? Because they're very equivalently violent. Night Rain, go away. Gold. Dark Souls is darker in its atmosphere, gives a strong first impression. That's true. There's a tutorial on here for learning the speedrun if you want to check it out. That's true. If you do want to take your speedrunning to the sub-hour and beyond level, you could check out the tutorial I have. My grapple? Oh, now the dog is going to mess everything up. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least the dog didn't mess everything up. Only a lot of things. Only most things were messed up by the dog. But not everything. All right. Bad. Dark Souls has corruption and decay all over the place. Yeah, but I wouldn't really make, like, I don't really think that would make it be like, whoa, my child cannot play this video game. It's like lower on the saturation values. Or, you know, it has themes of... Well, I guess if it was themes of, you know, like, really bad stuff, but, like... I don't know. I feel like Dark Souls and Sekiro would be equivalently... Don't let your kid play it if they're, you know, young, but... They're old enough for one, they're probably old enough for the other. Understanding how crazy some parents can be, yeah. No canyon skip and SGDQ? I don't think it's worth the risk. Like, there's ones that I want to show off despite being slightly risky. But if you miss canyon, it can snowball into losing minutes potentially, and it's just a big old headache. Like, I'm fine with taking a risk that could lose me 10 seconds or 20 seconds even, but like, you could lose 3 minutes. You probably won't even if you miss it. You probably won't lose 3 minutes, but you could. I guess maybe you can't lose a full 3 minutes, because we do pick up the idol along the way. So maybe you could only lose up to like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. But that's still quite a bit. Not bad. Try it not in a run so we can see it. Good. Yeah. It's pretty easy to show off. And it's like very likely to work. If I practiced it, it works 99 times out of 100. I'm just worried about that one. It honestly might be worth it as an overall gamble. Like, on average, you might even save time with it. Even considering failing not being a reset, but instead being time loss. So theoretically, maybe it is worth it. I don't know. They made a female Kazan. I heard that. Which I thought was strange. Like, is it the same character? The same story? Are all the cutscenes and voice acting just replaced? Like, strange. Why didn't you make him fall as another category? Yes, this is the glitchless category. I find it a nice, funny duality of watchers where nobody at all is in the wrong. There's no like, these people are so. It's just like, it's the funny duality of the askers, why aren't you making him fall? And the oh, thank goodness you didn't make him fall, enjoyers. Didn't know that was considered a glitch, yeah. It is, in fact. Quick bowl, yep. Definitely, compared to what it could have been, that was a quick bowl. Actually, this is Night Rain with Jiggy and Nuclear Pasta, Tom. Is that still... Did the entire everything reset to its original state? That's so weird. Because we changed the, I think we changed the YouTube and the Twitch titles and game category on Twitch, and... if that just all reset for no reason, that's kind of funny. Gotta lock in, you're already 1 minute ahead of schedule, and I can't do that. I gotta lock in and lose some time. That's a little too far sideways. Wow. Excellent recovery. He gave me such nice luck. Had to reset your stream. It didn't update. Ah, okay. The right title and tags here. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. Full story time. Ran a Dark Souls lockout bingo with a pal for the first time yesterday. Hadn't played DS1 in years, but still won 11-2 with a bingo. Sounds like your pal may not have been cut out for that. Good. Routed much better. Ah. Okay. You ask your friend who's barely played so you can stomp them. I did 2 real playthroughs of DS1 years ago. 1 fog gate randomizer. And fog gate randomizers are pretty intense. Quite the path I was supposed to take. Every time you hear the chicken, low-key hope you get chickened. Well, I don't get chickened very often, so... Because funny. Darn. So it was good menuing. Chicken percent could be a fun category. Kill every chicken. I believe we call that KFC percent. And then we've got, I don't remember what we called it, but even more KFC percent in some way. I don't remember exactly how we described it. Where you have to kill them all with the flame vent specifically. And then true KFC percent, where you have to first throw oil on them, then kill them with the flame vent. Wait, that's a thing? And not on the leaderboard, but is a theoretical thing. Aw, dang it. No! There we go. And you said glitchless. Have some shame. How dare you kill things optimally? Nice, double lightning. Nice. Feels like a glitch, to be honest. If you know about it and the game, it doesn't at all, but 3, 4, 5, 6. From the outside looking in without knowing, it I can see how it would appear that way. It certainly does not fit under the criteria of perfectly intended by the developers gameplay experiences that looks like a normal person playing the game normally. But to rise to the level of glitch, something's actually got to be non-functional or, you know, doing something that actually isn't supposed to happen, and everything there is supposed to happen. It's funny that, like, everyone locks in on that one of specifically Genichiro in the corner or Owl in the corner when we do the exact same thing from literally boss 1 to the end of the game. There's, like, only a few bosses in the entire game that we don't dead angle in some way, and it all functions exactly the same. But it's only when they're, like, in the corner that it looks significantly more egregious. As opposed to me, like, turning around in the middle of my attacks. It's like, oh, that looks, yeah, you're just being skillful. But, like, when you're basically doing the same thing, but just, like, in a spot instead of, like, in the middle of the room, it looks like, oh my god, that's so different. Making Yobu fall is honestly not that differently. Oh, it's entirely different. Making Yobu fall is going out of bounds, bypassing a barrier in the wall that it's put up, causing an instant kill on a boss. That's a whole lot different than I attack while not locked on, and the boss doesn't block because they're not supposed to block if you're not facing them. Very, very, very big difference. The only similarity is that both of them are probably not how the developer intended for you to bypass the challenge. Or I guess not bypass, but how the developer intended for you to face the challenge. That's the only slight similarity. Other than that, they share no similarities whatsoever. Falling off the ledge and dying instantly is a legit game mechanic. In some bosses, absolutely. Absolutely. Like Roberto. That's what you're supposed to do, right? That is absolutely can be an intended game mechanic. But on Gyobu, they put up an invisible wall. 1, 2, 5. So that he will not fall. No matter what you do, if you fight him, you cannot make him fall. There is a wall that will prevent him from falling, period. Unless you go out of bounds of the arena, in which case, you know, you're already past it. And so the game says, you've already passed the arena. He must have already been killed, so we don't need to put up the invisible wall anymore. Because it takes resources. So for an optimization thing, they remove the invisible wall only once they assume that he's dead, which is once you have gone past the arena. So you go out of bounds of the arena, bypass the fog wall, a mechanic that obviously is intended to enforce strict progression of the game. This turns off the invisible wall and allows a boss that is very strictly not allowed to fall to instead fall. So can you kind of see how that's like a whole nother level than the boss doesn't block because he is programmed specifically to not block? Because he is not supposed to block if you're not facing him? There's a very, very large difference there. You doing, you know, something and it functioning exactly the way that the developers programmed it to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like abusing it to kill a boss quicker than they probably expected. Versus they've specifically put up roadblocks and made it so you can't do this thing. And then you bypass those roadblocks by going out of bounds and doing it anyway. You know? That is where we generally draw the line between not a glitch, what we might call an exploit, and a glitch. Now, I'm not going to claim that the rules are 100% consistent in all cases. There's a couple things you could argue, but the Genichiro one is one that everyone agrees on. Greater than 99% of runners agree that, oh, the monk teleported. That the Genichiro one would not fall under glitch. Bypassing ledge safeguard is much more egregious. Didn't know about them previously. And yeah, and that's totally fair, right? It's like sometimes you have to know the ins and outs and the specifics to like really know about why the rules exist that way. Oh. Hopefully this isn't too slow now. It is too slow now. Well, hopefully this will end up fine. I mean, fine-ish. Like, definitely not fine, but... so I need to get... Whoops. I needed to grapple there. That works. And then I need to elusive Hall Bell to reset the area. Good. And now he's just walking. Good. Good to practice a backup like that. Sucks that we're going to lose a ton of time from it, but good that I know the backup. 99% of runners, but who is that 1%? I don't think anyone has ever voiced their opinion that they think that it should be banned, but I give 1% as, like, maybe somebody does. Who knows? But I don't think anybody has voiced that opinion that I know of. I think it's 100% of people that have voiced their opinion have said that it should be allowed, but I suppose technically any of you, if you complete a speed run, would be a speed runner, and so therefore you could be the 1%. You could complete a speed run and say, I think it should be banned, and it's like, there you go, you're the 1%. Still good save for a marathon setting, yeah. We didn't lose actually too much time, only 30 seconds. That's less bad than I expected. Life goals. Although I suppose... Ooh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be fine, actually, is what it's gonna be. 3 gunners left, but none of them got a shot off on me. There has been at least one person who has gone into the speedrun.com forums and said that they think it should be banned. And presumably if they're on the speedrun.com forums, I don't know if they actually had submitted a run, but presumably they're at least interested in the run. So I guess there's your 1%. I do remember there was somebody who made a thread about it. My speedrun, if it takes me 40 hours to finish the game. You know, if that's as fast as you can do it and you're attempting to go fast, sure. What do they want banned? The Genichiro dead angle in the corner. Banned from glitchless, obviously, specifically. Not banned from glitched runs or anything. Alright, grab the idol here. This place is way too spooky. I think Sekiro should be banned. Ah, a valid opinion. I guess if you also count people that want there to be a separate category, not that they want it to not exist in glitchless, but they want a separate category that doesn't allow it, then that might be more like 2 to 5% of runners. that want a cheeseless category where you're not allowed to use jumping mortal draw. You're not allowed to use any dead angles. Ow. Well, that's why we got the idol there. It might be you're not even supposed to use mortal draw at all, jumping or not. No! Oh, I can never get the angle back when I die here. There we go. Living, living. 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 Going through Fun Fort casually made me jump IRL several times because of those firecrackers. Yep. Alright, we're going to do a quick rest so that I can get my health back for Tonto. Actually, I should have used prayer beads if I was being, like, smart about it. Because it gets your health back, and then I don't have to use the prayer beads later. Okay, a bit weird. It didn't get the headshots I wanted, but it's fine. Do not have any pleasant memories from speedrunning the glitchless Shura Ape section. Yeah. Was a lot of RNG for sure. How scripted is the duo ape fight? Very scripted. For me, the way that I do it, it's 100% scripted. How scripted should it be in the world record? Technically still 100% scripted, but skill-based. Whereas mine is not skill-based. It's impossible to mess up my way. But the world record way, you gotta get the perfect headshots. Even in blindfolded, I had it 100% scripted. It's skill issue based. Yep. True. Well, the blindfold was fake. Yeah, that is totally a true statement. So right. Okay. Fighting Isha in the field on a 5-year-old laptop at 12 FPS is very fun. Oh, the group of monkeys before Guardian Ape? Yeah, that is... I don't know what's up with them, but they lag so badly. Oh.
一心様なはどう見て
手が花
ま
これ
りだな人それおあらいこれ
これでお主
はなさしてこ
たける
Technically, it was slightly faster to skip there instead of mash, but whatever. Nice. It's deserved. That's what that was. Worst father ever. Honestly, from what we know of the lore, not really. Like, from what we know, he actually was, like, pretty good at, you know, teaching him, and they seem to share a strong, you know, bond and connection, and... Owl just turned out to be evil. Who knew? That's Geppetto, yeah. Geppetto definitely a much worse father. Forget the complete and evil betrayal. He was a great father. Yeah.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. I think that should be good timing, but it might have been slightly late. It was good timing. Hooray. Man who cut a child's face when they first met was evil. Who knew? I mean, that was on the battlefield, and he did then after that adopt him, so... I missed one attack there, which made that scarier than it needed to be. Nice. You can adopt a child without mutilating their face? Yeah. I'm just saying, you know. Maybe it wasn't all bad. How many times you end this game before you start speedrunning, if you can ask? Twice? I think it was just the Immortal Severance ending, then the Shura ending, then speedruns. Actually, it was Purification, not Immortal Severance, but... Well, that was not the way that my script was supposed to go. You asked if it was scripted. It was. I forgot my own script. So... Didn't even do return first. Nope. Return ending was one of the last achievements I got for the game. Actually, I think it was the last achievement that I got was the return ending. Gold. What's the lore for Ape? He's guarding the flower that we want. For our severing of immortality. My bad. That works though. Okay. That was spooky. He did the instant slam, but luckily I was not in the middle of an attack when he did it. More important to circle around dead angle there than to just get the hits in. Depends. If you... If you are confident that you will not die, it's okay to just fight him straight up. The big problem is, if you get unlucky, he'll do the teleporty move and you just have to wait it out. But in theory, if you get lucky, or mostly you just don't get really unlucky, it is okay to just fight him and deflect him and hit him and whatever. But it's also very scary. You miss a deflect, you take terror buildup, you die, you come back, you immediately die again because he does the instant slam, and, you know, it's really, really bad. So I would rather circle around him and miss some attacks, potentially, than to just stand in his face hitting him and... Like when doing the dead angling, if you miss it's not that big of a deal compared to keeping ground positioning. Yeah, exactly. But like, I think so. I think it is more important, because if you start to fall behind on him, he'll circle, he'll get you, and suddenly you're fighting him straight up. So I think it's more important to keep the circle going. I think even theoretically, if you think you're falling behind, you could stop attacking and just circle him for a bit to try to get behind him. And I think that on average would be worth it in a no reset run. Not in a world record level run, but In a no reset run, I think it is most important that you do not ever let him attack you if possible. Ooh. Spicy gunshot. Chris learning all the things so he can be the best commentator ever. Is backstabbing mini bosses not a glitch, by the way? Why would it be a glitch? That's like intended behavior of the game. Have you played this game and you never backstabbed the mini boss? I hate to tell you this. There's no way to play a video game wrong. But if you did not backstab a single mini-boss in this game, you played this game wrong. This one, however... This one, turning this guy's AI off, you could definitely say that that's probably a glitch. It's just a glitch that is allowed because it just happens and we can't prevent it without, like, making weird arbitrary rules. It's kind of like the, Actually, I don't know if this is allowed, but I know that in Pokemon, if you're at low health, you just, like, move faster, I think. It's just, like, a weird bug where I think you just move faster if your Pokemon is at low health. And it's like, what are you gonna do? Be like, you're not allowed to have a Pokemon at low health? Like, that'd be silly. Animations go faster in red bar. That's it. So I presume in speedruns, they intentionally have a Pokemon in red bar. Have you just intentionally avoided? Gotcha. Holy base chatter. This is like strafing in DS2, just a dev oversight. Yeah, pretty much. Is strafing in DS2 even a dev oversight? That sucked. I was completely body blocked in there. Could not go anywhere. It's honestly, though, better to get a death there than it would have been if I only got hit by one. Because now at least I got half my health back. Even if this is going to be scary. But prevented me from having to go into the menu and healing gourd. I don't think I'm gonna get the 2 lightning. I think I got a partial. Yeah. But at least we avoided the wind, so it's not a disaster. You know which were the first games to be speedrun? I'd guess race games like Mario Kart. It would depend on what you mean by speedrun, but in general, the first, like, big game that was speedrun a lot, I believe, was Doom. The first, like, popular speedrun. And that was specifically because in the game, you could share basically replays without having to have video capturing technology. You could just send somebody a file that was your entire run, and it had all the inputs, all the positioning of the enemies in a file that the game kept track of itself. So the problem with, you know, early game speedrunning would be you just claim you have a time and everyone goes, oh, wow, that's an impressive time. And like, no, you didn't. You know? Because there was no videos. But with demos was what they were called for Doom. You could just share that file and somebody could play it on their computer and it would show the game, you know, actually being completed. In this case, it was levels, not the entire game, but it would show that level being completed in exactly that amount of time on their computer so they could verify it. So instead of trust me, bro, it was here's the proof. Now, that doesn't exclude task tools, but like back in the day, task tools, you know, who would even know how to use those? And so it's probably not like the first one ever that was speedrun or anything like that, but first one I think that got like actually popular and like recognized and like had its own like website and stuff dedicated to it. Not Pac-Man? No, for Pac-Man they went for high score. Same with Donkey Kong. They did not speedrun it, they went for high score. Because you could just take a picture of your high score at the end. Well, thank you because you introduced you to the Sekiro speedrunning world. And just today, you finally became the fastest Italian speedrunner with a time of 31:45. Yo, nice time. Yo, that's awesome. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad that you liked presumably my tutorial or whatever else got you into it, whether it was the GDQ runs or whatever. That's awesome. Let's go. Now you got to become the fastest, not just Italian runner. Now you got to become the fastest runner in the world. World records awaiting. Didn't the original Metroid have the whole Samus reveal based on completing the game fast, or did you hallucinate that? Yeah, I think that might have been Super Metroid, not the original, but I'm not sure. But yes. I guess I don't actually know whether that was before or after Doom. And it did show your in-game time there. YouTube keeps eating your chats. What a jerk. Yo. Stenist, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. You share the link of the run here? You could, but I can't, obviously I can't watch it right now. I would say if somebody wants to see it, I would say you have the permission, but, you know, I would say in general, make sure to submit it to speedrun.com so that we can verify it, and that's generally where it will live. Like, if you wanted me to see it, a better place would be to DM it to me, and then I might watch it after stream. Forgot to Tonto. Or if somebody in chat wants to see it, then, you know, totally feel free. Already submitted on speedrun.com. I was asking if people were asking. If people are asking, then go for it, yeah. Good, phase one. Nice. Does this game have like a first-person mod? Yes, yes it does. It looks very disorienting. But less disorienting than Dark Souls, because you don't roll. So... Could have been a legendary Rickroll. Ooh, almost gold. Seen vids with the first person where rolls are as dizzying as you might imagine. It seemed really cool and immersive, to be honest. Yeah. It's on the way to back up saves to practice bosses or whatever on Xbox, yeah. Definitely easier to practice. Oh. I got a pause off in there. I didn't even know you could do that. On PC, for sure. Oh. Okay. Backed up pretty well. I'm getting hit. go. Jumping Mortal Draw does do more posture damage, yes. More health and posture damage. But not other combat arts. Take it. Little unlucky at the end, but that's perfectly fine. No worries. I assume that it like translates slightly differently in other languages. Doesn't Owl's size give away that he's gonna be a boss? Well, I would say no. Although you could argue yes. I would say no. Because they use his, you know, first of all, he actually has slightly different in-game models. He has a bigger version and a smaller version. I think the bigger version is the boss version. The smaller version is the cutscene and when he's in Harada to give you the key. So they, you know, they literally make him, you know, appropriately sized for when he's a boss versus when he's not. So looking at his size when he's not a boss, you know, they specifically scale him down. But also, because just like everyone in this world is just huge. Not the shove into instant swipe. Not the right as I'm getting back up with nothing I can do. Emma ain't huge, but she's also a boss, so... So the size automatically means boss. Wouldn't that also mean that boss automatically means size? Okay. Yes, this is RTA to practice for GDQ. So the timer keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Sekiro is the only FromSoft game where I think most bosses are humanoids and normal-sized. Kind of depends on how you mean by normal size, because they're all, like, large, but maybe. I could believe that. What is RTA? It stands for real-time attack, and the attack part is just archaic usage, but real-time. Like, real, actual time that is passing on a clock, not how much in-game, you know, frames are occurring where each frame is, you know, blah, 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 whatever. Having nothing to do with the game's timing method. It is the real time that is passing. Real-time archaic. Hope this is fast enough. I think it is. You have to get the second phase quickly, otherwise the third phase can be a doozy. But it was fast enough. It was fast enough by like 3 or 4 seconds. Got it? Counts pausing cutscene stuff. Yeah. Isn't Sekiro called Starving Wolf? No wonder he's so small. Well, he's called Starving Wolf by Owl because he was literally starving on the battlefield when he found him, but maybe that did stunt his growth. Okay, still slightly in the green. Is there one good father in a Miyazaki game? Godfrey seemed to have been a very good father. I think. Really? That... I knew we got like a really bad attack there that I did not want, but I thought it would still be fine. No! Well, hopefully that's fine. I really need him not to troll, though. Okay, he didn't troll. Good. We're fine. Actually, maybe he wasn't, because Morgott and Moog... Maybe he wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. he did care for his sons, but like, he also, you know, banished, locked them away, whatever, in the sewers. He clearly cared for them, but he didn't, like, you know, go against the laws of the land or whatever to fight for them. It's called a stern upbringing. Ah. Nice. Grange. Armored Warrior is the best father. We forgetting Roberto. That's a good point. He makes a lot of sacrifices for his son. And, you know, the outcome of that maybe isn't what you would think would happen with Dad of the Year. But, like, that's not his fault. Of course. Wall jumps, Madge. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Down to up two. Gold. All right, 122.01 still possible for the sub 135 with a good get to work. We just have to get to work quickly. I'd take a monkey with a gun over those dual-wield katana monkeys any day of the week. True. After playing Lies of P, you want to try this next? I think this Sekiro is really, really good. I like it even better than Lies of P. It's not exactly the same as Lies of P, but it's close, and it's very, very good. All right. How fast can we get to work? Ready, set, and go.
This story is a metaphor.
That's
for
not
climbing
great.
the
We lost a
corporate
lot of
ladder.
speed there.
You may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy, but just last year, people were selling other people's digital
Okay,
copies
barely
of
still made
monkeys
it.
to try and get ahead. So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Cool. Good enough. Is this game for real? I mean, it is really a game, yeah? It is really a metaphor for climbing the corporate
Hey,
ladder.
Welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best.
Barely.
You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Oh! Usually slip off like that.
We regret
Oh, bad ragdoll.
that the role has been filled.
Whee!
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Good. No, not again. Why didn't it hit the wall? Like, I touched the wall, but it didn't, like, contact with it enough to, like, do the thing. Yeah, that didn't contact it enough at all either. Not even close on that one. It's just stealing all of my speed. Come on.
Meow.
There we go. No, it didn't. How does that not do it? Oh my god. This one has like a 99% success rate and somehow has failed twice in a row. There we go. I hate that one. I don't, because it's usually 99% successful. But, like, I hate when it goes wrong. Because it just doesn't have a great backup. I don't want to go all the way back down and, like, do the entire launch into launch into launch again. But, like, theoretically, that might be the best option. To fall down and lose, you know, multiple jumps of progress just to get speed back for it.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well. Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Nice, okay.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set. At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Nice, okay. Good section. This run calls for a quint skip. I mean, every run we will attempt quint skip until one of two conditions are met. We've tried it enough times that it would be boring, and I think the GDQ audience would just be like, move on, you're not getting it. Or we're currently at 15 minutes of get to working where I don't really have time to keep going, because if I kept going and then fell on an attempt, then I would be overestimate. But as long as we're under 15 minutes and we haven't tried it so many times that I think everyone would be bored of seeing it, then we try quint. That's the rule.
Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired.
And will that probably ruin our sub 135? Probably. Unless I hit it.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants. The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job. After months of grueling interviews, corporate
nice.
Endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP. The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. It was a weird top grab. That works.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to
Good
decide
luck,
right
Mitch.
now.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh. Interesting. Interesting that that did not make it. That's fine. That's cool. Oh. That's so sad. I think that would have made it all the way up. It might not have, though. It certainly was on the edge either way. Barely makes it or barely doesn't. Whoa. Nice.
You did it. You pulled off the Doinkler
Doinkler portfolio.
Son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates, but he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head. Welcome to upper management. You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that you would be working less, you'd be wrong. If you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
Very sweet skip to watch, yeah.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first
I feel like so
candidate
many
to
of the
apply without
skips in
criminal
this run
record,
are just
you're
like
instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
really nice to watch.
Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is and has always been to be CEO. You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
All right, if we get the Quint, we will get it. Oh, please. Okay. That was so ridiculously close. I slowed down a little too much. I think I needed to slow down, but I slowed down a little too much. I think it was going to do like this. All right, backup time. Not sub 135, but sub 136 should be.
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this. Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years. Taking on portfolios, buying dinners at the
that was not a
country
smooth
club,
transition.
and
One more
turning
time.
to embezzlement. You're ready to take the leap. All of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. There really is nowhere else to go.
Gold!
Congratulations on
135.43. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Sheesh. Who led? All right, all right. Congratulations, you've done it. Woo! right, save those splits. Boom, boom, boom. And let me get to bed. I know it's a little bit early of an end for us tonight, but gotta get up in the morning to have some pizza with my housemate. And we've already been going for almost 9 hours, if you count the night rain at the beginning, which I know was not our usual stuff, but was also stream and also fun. So we shall, I believe, call it right here. Morning pizza, afternoon pizza. It's my housemate is going to be working in the morning, which I might already be disturbing him. I think he said he's on like a 7 a.m. to noon shift, and then he wants to go get pizza after that, so in the early afternoon. So for him it's lunch, for me it's breakfast. But he wants to go get that, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely. It's a good pizza place that we've been to once before that was yummy. So let's go ahead and raid Josh. Joe Sharino, who's playing Night Rain with CBD and Fastfee. I don't think I know Fastfee, but they're doing some trios. So thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. Do I am I Australian, or I have a messed up sleep schedule? Just a messed up sleep schedule. I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.